Oops. I got the tea. This black tea in my cute little Pokemon Tinkerton mug from the Poke Center website, and I got a bottle of honey. I put a teaspoon of honey into it. And next on, congratulations, you are indeed the first. Hi, Dipsy in the nice rainbows. I like rainbows. Where's my rainbows? I too has rainbows. We can make it together, yeah. Am I quieter than normal? I think I might have turned down my microphone volume a smidge. Oh, there we go. Speak up, Yuri. Speak. You're too quiet, Yuri. You need to be louder than the advertisements. That's one of the things that makes me most sad on Twitch. Is when I'm watching a stream, but the streamer's audio levels are all way too quiet for both the microphone and also the game. So then when Twitch starts playing advertisements, it's extremely loud. Cause I gotta turn up my desktop volume to hear the streamer, but then ads start playing and it blasts my ear holes, so I have to turn it down. And then when the ads are over, I can't hear the streamer because they're too quiet. Man. That's why I always try to make sure my microphone is as loud as I can without it peaking, so that I'm not quieter than the advertisements. I hate when that happens. Oh. Also, yes, we are listening to the Pokemon Legends ZA soundtrack. What about it? I like Pokemon.
Yuri, why are you not listening to the Blue Archive soundtrack?
What? I can do that?
Yes.
Oh. But Pokemon.
You're not playing Pokemon, Yuri.
But Twitch is doing that collab thing with Pokemon where you get Pokemon chat badges when you gift subs.
Oh. So you're going to listen to Pokemon for the next 5 weeks?
I could.
Oh my god.
I could do that. It's not impossible. Also, I saw there's a new trailer for Zone Zero. Why did that trailer not play at Gamescom? What's up with that? They were supposed to play the Zone Zero trailer at Gamescom. What the heck? Also need to pop out of the YouTube chat so that I can see it over on my third monitor. Over there. Nice. Perfect. Why can't I see my taskbar? Windows, no. Windows. Why are you like this? There we go. Okay.
Everyone.
Everyone jump scare. There's a new trailer for Zone Zero. Do we want to watch it together, or is that just a meeting? Next on, yo, how coffee is the tea today? It's not coffee. It's black tea. I finally have my cup of tea. For realsies this time. For realsies, it's a cup of tea, I promise. Hold on, let me pause the Pokemon music. See, this is why I start on the just chatting category at the beginning of the stream. Hold on, I gotta scooch the Yuri routine over there, and I gotta scooch the Hoshino that I hired to stare at you over there. There we go. And then I go, woo! Look at this. Everyone! Zone Zero trailer.
Enormous building over there is the world's
Zone Zero new update.
The legendary forge known as.
Why does Sunbringer have a goth girl outfit? Why did they do that? I already know this is a paid outfit. They're gonna make Sunbringer playable. This is her paid outfit. I already know. They did the same thing with Yeshun Guang. And then you saw Yeshun Guang's fancy outfit before you saw her normal outfit. Oh no, wait, you did see her normal outfit first. But before she became playable. And then they did the same thing with Remiel. They do this with all the Void Hunters. We first met Remiel with her black outfit. But then she became playable and she was wearing a white outfit. And the black outfit was paid version. So this is Sunbringer paid in goth emo outfit.
Flint Workshop. That
I see what's
lie
happening
called
here.
Sunbringer that has been hidden from the world since our time. When the
I'm here for Rockasy. Show me a Rockasy.
comes out,
Where's the
how will
Rockasy?
Los Califer react? Or rather, how will all of New Eridu
Is that Phoenix?
react?
No. Who are you? NPC? I love how I can never tell whether a character is an NPC or a playable character in this because the NPCs are so well designed. They look like they could be playable. Playable Pompeii when? Where's my playable Pompeii?
If the Sunbringer I knew had been like them,
She is not the same person.
and yet
Miss
her
Claret.
identity still passed on to Linvern in the end. To all three of them.
Are you after my blood too?
Oh my gosh, she's a vampire.
Now it's getting in.
Wait, they just showed blood of Zenless? I think that's the second time that Zenless has ever shown blood in any 3D cutscene. There's been some blood here and there in 2D drawings, but I remember the one and the only time Zenless has ever shown blood in any 3D cutscene or animation was specifically in like the second or third story of Yunkui Summit with the Obel Squad when I had seen in Orphe when Isolde shot the guy and the guy was dead and bleeding on the floor.
Interesting.
And now they added a vampire girl, so they have to have blood because she's a vampire. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure most Chinese game development companies are very sensitive about gore and violence, and body insides being visible and stuff. Especially with zombies or bones or skeletons. I remember hearing about that with Minecraft. Like zombies and skeletons don't exist in Minecraft because rotting, decaying flesh is no. That's not good. That's why when you look at zombies like Chi-Chi in Genshin Impact, her skin looks completely normal. She's not even pale, she's not rotting, but she's a zombie. And that's why you never see anybody's bones in gacha games. Like not even skeletons just lying on the floor in ancient ruins. There's no skeletons. The most amount of bones you'll see is from creatures like giant dragon bones. Or boars. Piggy bones or something, not humans. But I don't know what exactly the Chinese culture
Are you?
taboo is on showing blood. They're usually pretty sensitive about it. Like in Honkai Star Rail, that's why in Emphorius, all of the Chrysos heirs specifically had golden blood, so that the developers could show them bleeding without having red human blood on the screen. I think a couple times there's also been silver blood in a couple gacha games. I forgot where it was though. But red blood is very rare for Chinese gacha games.
Blood
They don't
too?
do that.
Now it's getting interesting. Mess with me and it's over. Out of my way. About half as good as me. With my blood, I'll reforge this battle.
Big axe.
Behold, the Flint family's craftsmanship.
Spinning axe.
Let me show you my replacement for
Oh
some-
god, it's Mr. Evil Man. It's Mr.
Let me show
Yokai
you-
Replacement. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him and everything he stands for. Why is Zenless so good at making really annoying shonen boy antagonists? First Yokai, now this guy. Tell him to stop.
you my replacement
Stop
for
doing this.
Sunbringer.
Then I suppose I'll have to silence all of you. Forever.
Who's Roxy?
Why, A sweet little
Oh my god, it's Yuri. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, it's Yuri. Oh.
cake, of course.
Roxy! 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 Look at her go! Wait, is she wind element? I forgot she's wind element. Oh my gosh. I get to pull for a second wind element character. I won't just have one. Be sad and lonely. That Varina is the only one.
Who's Roxy?
I forgot. Claret is. Look, you can see Belle blushing. Literally me when I see the Yuri happening. Oh my god, the Yuri. The Yuri is happening. Oh my god.
A sweet
This is why Zenless is peak. This is why Zenless is the best. There's Yuri. There's Yuri. Oh my god. Roxy is sucking on Claret's thumb. Wait, is Roxy also a vampire? Wait a second, which one is the vampire? Now I'm confused. It's Vampire Yuri. Well, now I have to pull for Claret. Now I have to pull for Claret. I just have to, because it's Vampire Yuri. Cause Roxy and Claret is Vampire Yuri. I was already debating on whether I wanted to pull for Claret or not, because in her announcement teaser thingy, she's an electric character and some kind of new role, and I don't have any good electric characters other than Chingy. I need a new electric character. I didn't pull for Zeta or Cessia, so I need to pull for somebody. I need somebody to deal electric damage. And since I know I'm gonna pull for Roxy because she's cute and she's like Corden 3.0, after we got Suna, who is also Corden, now we have Roxy, and I can have a triple Corden team. So if I'm pulling for Roxy, if Claret is in the same faction as Roxy, she's gonna be a good teammate for her, then maybe I can get a good electric character to pair with Roxy. Maybe.
What if they're both Yuri vampires?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Who's Roxy?
It'll be like Little Miss Vampire who lives in my neighborhood. It'll be like Little Miss Vampire who lives in my neighborhood. There's two vampires and they're Yuri. It's just two vampires that are Yuri. I need this in my life.
Why don't vampires do that?
Why do vampires only drink human blood? Why don't they just drink each other's blood and create an infinite energy? Infinite vampire energy. It's that easy. So, I was already thinking about probably pulling for Claret because I need a good electric character, and I assume she's going to be a good teammate for Roxy. But if they're Yuri vampires... If Claret and Roxy are Yuri vampires, I need Claret. I need to pull for both of them.
Of course.
Fire it up.
Roxy!
Did she do a spin attack?
Look at her go! Look at her go! She's riding on her coffin and going in a circle. She rides around in a circle. Look at her go! She spins. She goes wee!
At your service, my lady.
Oh my gosh. She's standing on her tipito. Oh no, she's going to fall. Oh no.
Person, clock out.
Ultimate.
One less person, clock out.
Perfectly framed. Roxy posing for her profile icon picture.
Time to say goodnight.
Wait, does she have a charge blade? Oh my god, I think she has a charge blade.
Wait a second. or a switch axe. She's got a transforming coffin. Her coffin transforms.
Of course.
It transforms between like 3 different states. She's got her big, heavy, blunt coffin state. And she swing around.
And then it opens up and fires a big wind blast, apparently.
At your service.
And also when it opens up, she can pull something out from the inside. Like this, when she does her ultimate, it breaks open the case. It breaks open the case and she's got a weapon in there.
Clock out.
Big hammer! Wind hammer! I love transforming weapons. This is why I love Monster Hunter. I love transforming weapons like this.
Let's end this little old classmate.
Ew! Get this guy off my screen. I hate this
charade
man.
of ours. What do you think, Enchainer of the High?
Also, there's a lot of Sunbringer footage in this trailer, and I saw that Sunbringer's getting a skin that we saw earlier.
Flint Workshop.
She already has her skin in the game, so I'm pretty sure she's gonna come out in the next patch. I was debating on whether I wanted to pull for Sacred or not because funny Uma Musume memes. But I mean, if we get Claret Roxy Vampire Yuri, so I have to pull for Claret and Roxy, and then in the next update,
Show you
All of you.
for
where is she? I lost her.
Then I suppose
I lost
I'll
the
have to
vampire
silence
Yuri.
all of you forever.
If I get Claret Roxy Vampire Yuri
What?
in the next update, and also we get Sunbringer immediately after them, then I'm gonna have to pull for all three of those back to back, and I don't have enough pulls to pull for 4 characters. I already spent my pulls on Verina and Norma and Norma's W engine and Remio, and I'm going to spend pulls on Claret and Roxy and Sunbringer. Because I assume Sunbringer will have all 3 forms, including Drakina. I want to play as Drakina. Sunbringer. Plus, she's a Void Hunter. I would like to have a Void Hunter so I can set the game to easy mode. Because I suffered so much when Yushuan released, and I didn't pull for her, so I didn't have a Rupture character until Lead Hattie released. Hassanat! Look, you made it just in time for Vampire Yuri. Why are you patting her back? Do not pat the Vampire Yuri. That's mine. You can't have it. No patting the Vampire Yuri. It's mine. It's mine. Look, Hassanat, look, it's Vampire Yuri. Yuri vampires.
Sweet little magic.
Yuri vampires.
Okay.
Yuri vampires. I need this in my life. So, since I've already pulled for 3 characters back to back, and also a W engine, so 4 S-rings back to back, and then I'm going to pull for another 3 S-rings and a W engine, another 4 S-rings back to back of Claret, Roxy, and Sunbringer, and Roxy's W engine. I don't think I can afford to pull for Sigrid. Because if I pull for Sigrid, then that means I pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 S ranks and 2 W engines, all back to back to back. I can't do that. That's the same reason why I didn't pull for Seed or Orphe. It was back in version 2.x. Because I pulled for... I couldn't pull for Yushuan because I was saving for the Angels of Delusion. I pulled Yafufu in her W engine. And then I pulled for Yuzuha and also Addis. All 3 of those back to back. And then when Seed and Orphe released, we saw Dialin and Zhao getting teased. So I couldn't pull for Seed and Orphe because I had to pull for Dialin and Zhao because they're cute. Meow.
Of course.
Fire it up.
Roxy! Spin! I love spin attacks. Spin attacks are the best. I also love how she keeps flying around. This is what wind characters should have been. I'm so upset about Verina because she doesn't fly around like Yishin Guang does. Why does Yishin Guang get to fly around all over the place? Even Yishuan gets to fly around all over the place because she has a bird. But Verina doesn't fly around. She just go whoosh with her fan. But Roxy is the wind character and she does fly around. She spins in circles. She spins around in the air. That's another one of the reasons why I like playing as tiny characters in video games. Because they usually have giant weapons. And it's more like their weapon is swinging around the cute girl instead of the cute girl swinging the weapon around. So Roxy's over here swinging her giant weapon, but it's more like the giant weapon is swinging Roxy.
At your service, milady.
It's so silly.
Let's push and clock out. Time to say goodnight.
Let's end this little old class.
Get this man off my screen.
What do you think, Enchainer of the Hive Lord Hollow?
Roxy.
There's secret histories.
Is there a secret history that they're vampires?
That's why they both have red eyes. It all makes sense now.
Is this really
Stop.
gonna boost our popularity?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they made new Angels of Delusion skins. My money. My money is gone. My money is gone. I have to buy these skins now. They got matching outfits. They got matching summer outfits. They got matching like Yaru. Wait a second. These are Metsukaki outfits. Why do they have Metsukaki outfits? Oh my god.
Wipe your jewel, Yuri.
I'm normal about this. Why are they wearing the stereotypical Metsukaki outfit of tank top plus shorts? Specifically denim shorts. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really gonna boost our popularity?
Yes, so now it will boost your popularity substantially. It's going to skyrocket. It's blasting off into space. It's gone too far. It's gone too far. This also means that Nangong finally has a lighter colored outfit. I liked how Arya had a light outfit. Like her normal design is a white dress, and then her skin was dark goth mode Arya. And Suna's normal outfit was a white shirt with lots of pink and white stripes. And then her alternate outfit was a black and white maid dress, so if we went to dark mode. While Nangong's default outfit was mostly black. So I was hoping that her skin would have been a light mode, but then her skin was also black. It just changed from, like, black and red to black and purple. Which, I mean, I'll take the purple. Especially with the W engine effect, because the W engine effect makes her even more purple. Awesome. But also, where's my Nangong light mode? Now Nangong has a light mode, where she's pink and she has white socks. And like pink hair. Now she has a light mode that matches the other girls. Now all three of them can match.
But my money, though.
I'm gonna have to spend all of the rest of my monochromes on all of the angel skins. All of them. Did Roxy not get his skin though? I think Sunbringer and the angels all got skins, but there's no Roxy skin. What's up with that? Did Claret get his skin? Is that who this is?
Rather.
I feel like this person looks too different from Claret for it to be a skin. I feel like this is a different person. Her eyes are even yellow. I don't think that's Claret. I don't think this is Claret. Surely not. She also seems to have the specific yellow Void Hunter shape in her eyes. So I'm guessing she's an important story NPC. From like Phaethon's old academy stuff. Or something. Like that one purple girl who died. Because of course the pretty purple girl who I like has to die. And that one evil antagonist guy that I hate. I'm trying to skim through the trailer to see it. Yeah, look, see? It cuts from her with her yellow Void Hunter symbol eyes to Wise with his yellow Void Hunter symbol eyes. So she's an important story character. It's probably not playable. Probably NPC, like the pretty purple lady who died, and this evil, annoying antagonist guy that I hate. That guy that I hate.
Old class.
I hate this man.
You're about to single-handedly fund his next monthly revenue.
This is why I can't spend money on Nintendo Switch 2 console and Nintendo games. or buying all of the 100 games on my Steam wishlist is because I have to buy the Ages of Delusion. I have to buy Pulse for Roxy and Declared Vampire Yuri and the Ages of Delusion Mezugaki outlets. I have to.
New main chapter. Why does she have a spooky mask?
Wait, is that Resident Evil? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why is every video game Resident Evil now? Why? I know they're vampires, but come on. Come on. I was about to say, oh hey, they gave Clara that one sneak attack that Pyroe has in the extraction game mode that they added in the current update. But then I'm like, wait a second, why is she slow walk stealthing in the dark and foggy environment? What, the Resident Evil? Why is it Resident Evil? This is...
Hold on, I need to pull this up now.
I'm going to YouTube. I'm going to Silver Palace trailer. Silver Palace trailer. Look. I'm gonna find where it happens. Where was the Resident Evil? I know it happened somewhere. Here.
Any leads?
It's just
Look, it's Resident Evil. Why is it Resident Evil? They even got Mr. X. They got Mr. X there.
He breaks through the wall and stand at you menacingly.
Why is every anime girl gacha game a Resident Evil now? What's up with this?
Okay, sure, I suppose.
Roxy!
Vampire Yuri, let's go. Vampire Yuri, let's go.
Yes, please. I like your cute little pink lantern. I didn't see that lantern in her attack animations though. Where does the pink lantern come from? Where is that?
Absolute cinema? Oh my god, she took off her clothes?
She took off her clothes?
The glasses stay on though. She does not take off the glasses.
I'm so happy she doesn't take off her glasses. This always makes me sad. I hate that trope of the dorky nerdy girl with giant glasses where she suddenly becomes cute and pretty and attractive when she takes off the glasses, and then I'm like, no! The glasses stay on! Keep them on! WNGs! I'm gonna pull for that one on the right because that's Roxy's.
Armorer. Armorer.
What the heck is an
Armorer.
Why?
Hey, we know we still don't have a rupture character of every element yet. And we just now added the wind element, and we've just now added, like, the second wind character in this update. And we also just added the Lumiflux element, and there's only one character who has the Lumiflux element. And both the wind and Lumiflux characters are anomaly characters, so they go on the same team together, and they don't even go on separate teams. But we're adding another role. Here's Armorer.
Why do they keep adding more stuff? Why do they keep adding more elements and roles and classes? Why can't they just make more characters that are the same roles and classes to flesh out the roster? We still have gaps. That need to fill it out.
I think we're still missing a few defense characters. Is there an ether defense character?
I don't think we have an ether defense character.
That role and element both existed back in
when the game first released, and it just never happened.
We got Ben fire defense.
We got Seth electric defense.
We got
Caesar physical defense, and we got Zhao ice defense. But
we also got Pan Yin Hu, who's also
physical defense. We never got an ether defense character.
Where are they? Why are you adding an armorer role?
And a Lumaflux element. And a wind element. When there's no ether defense character. What are they doing? Angels of Delusion! Angels of Delusion.
I'm calling you heartfelt support. Angels was number 1. The octopus squad leader must lead by example.
Embrace the pink. Embrace the somber.
They're so pink.
Aria.
Cuteness loading.
Angel rule number 2. No matter what forms projections take, the energetic idol smile must never change.
She must be pink. Aria must always be pink.
So not delusions in
Business.
Angel's rule number 3.
Please put on your wings before heading out. The angel's journey could begin at any moment.
That's why she's always wearing her rando zaru. Because it has her wings on it.
She can't not have her wings. Aria and Nankon can't take off their wings. It's stuck there.
That means Suna's not allowed to take off the wings either.
The wings stay on.
Just like the glasses.
The wings stay on.
Look at them go! Cute. Cute girls. Cute angels. Cuties on screen.
I need them. I need them now. Wait, is that how you unlock their skin? Is it a login?
I don't have to buy them. I can just have it from logging in.
What?
Version giveaway event surprise screening plan. Hello, hi.
When you log in 4 days in a row, you get one of the skins?
Question mark? Question mark? But then how do I get the other 2?
This is clearly showing that you can
Choose one of the skins. I'm guessing you have to buy the other 2.
You can have one for free, but if you want to complete the set, you gotta pay up.
Understandable.
I'll take the one free skin, please.
I'll take it.
I was so ready to buy all 3 of them. I'm happy with having at least one for free.
Hi, Nata Corvid. Hello.
I logged in 5 days in a row. Yippee. You're already 1/3 of the way to getting one of the angel skins. You just gotta log in 14 days. Nice.
Corvid, I'm so excited. You have no idea. Look, there's the angel skins.
Wait a second. Are they all from different events? This isn't the shop buying menu.
Version giveaway of an angel support operation.
The live venue to make all Delusion's hearts skip a beat. Participate in the version event to get the Angels of Delusion's limited outfits.
I can get them all for free. Yes, please. Oh, hey, Kaleido buffs.
Oh my god, this whole update was made for me.
This whole entire update was made for me. They're giving stuff to all of my favorite characters.
They give us Vampire Yuri.
They give us angel skins. They give us Kaleido buffs. I get everything. Yuri is eating good. Yuri is eating good.
What? Nothing happened. Wait a second.
Wait a second. What is the buff? I see she has 2 little icon indicators under her name, under her profile icon.
Wait, can she have 2 stacks of the heated gauge instead of just 1? That could be useful. Maybe.
Not by a lot, but kind of. Also, hi, Coach. Yeah, that's her heated gauge. When she used her EX skill, she gained one of those 2 stacks. I got lit up.
And then she spent the heating gauge from off
field. She finished her attack animation off field, but she didn't completely finish it because she only did she did all of her combo except for the last attack at the end. Why did she not finish her combo? She did most of her combo from off field, but not the last one. I'm confused. Vampire Yuri!
Hold on, I need to go back to so that Corvid and Coach can see.
Look, 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 look. Look, look, look.
Roxy.
Why?
Vampire Yuri. Vampire Yuri. This is what I live for. This is why my name is Yuri.
Little mu-
Literally, Vampire Yuri. Let's hecking go. Let's hecking go.
I'm eating good.
Bunch of ca-
This update was made for me. We get Vampire Yuri, and we get new Angels of Delusion skins. And they're cute and pink. And we get Kaleda buffs. I get everything in this update.
I get all of the things.
What the pinball?
Oh, my headphones are falling out again. Oh no. Wait.
Wait, pause. What the Halloween witch outfit? Purple witch outfit for Belle? Yes, please. Can I have this too?
They literally made this update for me.
Everything about this update is for me. I get everything. They give Belle a purple witch outfit. Purple witch hat. I love purple witches. I love all of these things. Why is this update made specifically for me? Everything is for me.
Also, you can have a Tamagotchi. Nice.
Because Tamagotchi. Shiroko so no. Virtual battle. I'm guessing this is for battle testing, Claret. Get high scores. And the Roxy!
Wait. Why is Roxy on a team together with Norma and also Sigrid?
You're not about to tell me that Roxy
Enables double stunner teams. Are you?
Wait a second. Also, why is she on a team with Sigrid? Don't you dare tell me that Roxy works together on a team with Sigrid. I can't pull for Sigrid because I gotta pull for the vampire Yuri. Oh no. Oh no, I might have to pull for the horsey. Oh no. If Roxy is a stun character that enables double stunner teams, that means I can finally use some of my roster of stunner characters that I haven't been able to use. I haven't been able to use Kaleda or Jingyi in forever, because they got replaced by Jufufu and also Dialin and also Nangong Yu. I have too many stun characters. And also Norma just came out, new stun character. Ever since Norma came out, I can barely use Jufufu anymore, because if I need a fire stun character, Norma is just better than Jufufu. But if Roxy enables double stun teams, then I can have Roxy together with the stunner and have like Korin or Nekomata do attack character damage. Then I can use two of my stunners. Almost all of my favorite characters in this game are stunners. This is why I'm sad I don't have Hugo. I can't use double stun teams because I don't have Hugo. Because Hugo's not a cute anime girl. He's not a cute lolly. I need cute lollies.
That's why I get Roxy, the Vampire Yuri, and Angels of Delusion skins and Kaleda buffs.
All of the lollies. All of them.
Also, what is this? What did the character selector?
Beginner guide update?
System details. Beginner guide rewards have been updated in progress.
What? Wait. Are they saying that once you finish the proxy account level up guide tutorial thingy that you do in the early stages of the game, you get to claim one of these 3 S-ring characters? Does that mean I get to pick another one? Or is it gonna say...
You already claimed Silver Soldier and B. You can't pick another.
Is that what this is? I'm confused. If this means I can pick another, I already have Silver Soldier and B. So, now what? Do I have to pick Jane or Yugo? I don't want those. Tell them to put a Seed or Sissia here. Tell them to put Astrael here. I wouldn't take any of those 3. I don't want Jane and Hugo. I don't want Jane and Hugo. If I want a physical anomaly character, I already have Piper and Alice. And they're cuter. And Jane is not cute, she's sexy. And I don't want Hugo because he's a yaoi man. I don't want Mr. Yaoi. Oh. Oh well, I can't have everything. I can't also have a free Sissia and Seed in Astrael. I get to have everything else. I got everything that I wanted. I got Vampire Yuri attacking go. What more could I possibly want? If not Vampire Yuri. What more could I possibly want than this? Yes, please. Yes, please. I need this. Okay. I think I have watched enough Zenless Zone Zero trailer. I've been watching this trailer for the past 47 minutes. Whoops. I got excited, okay? I didn't know there was gonna be Vampire Yuri and Angels of Delusion and Kaleido March. Let me be excited. Let me be yay. Now I gotta go to the Twitter, don't I? Hold on, I'm going to Zenless Twitter. I picked up an item. I guess I have picked up an item. Awesome. I'm gonna post these on my Discord so everybody else can see them. Go to... What? Oh no, there's a Discord scam bot. Oh no. It's not in my server though, it's in somebody else's server. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Send it to the person who the server belongs to. Have I DM'd her before? I think I've DM'd her before. I have. There it is. This one is this is a scam. Just a scammer. This one is a art scammer in my DMs. This one from your server. I know how to DM people. And then I'll also say a lot of them have been using have been using official Genshin Impact profile icons. I've seen 3 of them in my server recently. me just double check that it's still in your server.
I assume it is.
Yeah. Well, I sent a DM.
Are you proud of me?
Are y'all proud of me? I sent a DM to a cute VTuber girl. Please be proud. Pretty please. And now I go to my Discord server and I post
Tweets?
Mixed Twitter. Collega.
No, wait, hold on.
I'm gonna find out the tweets first and then there's so much stuff. Mixed Twitter. There. And then there's Angels of Delusion. Nice. Nangang Yu is rerunning along with Claret. Also nice. Bum bada bum. Discord noises.
You can't see it, but I'm scrolling through Twitter.
I'm scared to show my Twitter on stream because I feel like
It might show something inappropriate or dox me with advertisements.
you know. You know. Hold on, I'm also gonna I'm gonna go back to the trailer. Here. I'm gonna take screenshots of the vampire Yuri and post it on my Discord so that everyone who is not watching my stream right now can get in on this. It's important, I swear. It's very important. Wait, hold on. Let me post the link to the trailer. There. And then... No. Heck.
Accidental
Yes. That's why I'm not showing it on stream. I don't want to show it accidentally. That would be not a fine job. There. And then there's... I don't know where the best... There. Screenshot. Screenshotting these for important archiving purposes.
Little matcha cake.
There we go. Little buffs. Angels of the illusion skins. And vampire Lolly Yuri. This whole update was made specifically for me. Let's hecking go! Yay. Mommy! My dad has texted me. I need to do something.
I'm gonna go burp. Here, you can look at the vampire, Yuri.
Okay. Hello. I'm back. Not to text my dad. Okay. Meanwhile, what was I doing? Oh yeah, vampire Yuri. Oops, all Yuri.
All Yuri.
I finished watching that trailer though. Was there anything else I missed? I wanted to watch that trailer. Was there any other trailers that I missed from games? There is a Limbus Company trailer. I don't really play Limbus Company anymore though. The game got too hard. I played the game for too long and the combat kept getting harder and harder. And it didn't stop. I think that's all. Oh yeah, I remember now. Like last night, Wuthering Waves announced swimming. There's swimming in Wuthering Waves. Red hair Kizaki. Right here. Red hair Kizaki.
Loud.
Loud. Swimming. I want this girl. I want her. I want Kizaki from Blue Archive in Wuthering Waves.
She's an Electro character.
Am I finally going to have a good Electro teammate, please? All of my Electro characters are really bad. All of them are really bad because I didn't pull for Augusta.
So,
My best Electro character is
Booling, the 4-star 3rd slot healer / buffer,
and
Lumi,
the 4-star
sub DPS that deals no damage and also does not give buffs,
and Rebecca,
the free
5-star. Emphasis on free. The free ones are never good. The free 5-star that only works if you have Lucy as your teammate. I don't have Lucy, and also Lucy deals spectral damage, not electro damage.
Can I please have a good Electro character, please?
Can please tell me Swimming will be a good teammate for Bullying and Lumi? I need this. I need it, man. And they also showed Hoshino. Is in here. And she is also Electro, so I'm guessing that Hoshino and Swimming will both be Electro teammates for each other. I'm guessing Swimming is probably going to be the sub DPS and Hoshino will be the main DPS.
Which will hopefully mean that Bowling will be good.
Wuthering Waves has slowly been adding a lot more status characters over time. Like, obviously it started with Spectral Frazzle and they had Phoebe and Zani. Then they had Arrow Erosion with Cartetia and Jacona and their rover. And then they had a little bit of Havoc Bane with Chisia much later on. But not a lot of Havoc Bane, because Chisia was just a
Support.
third slot character. And then with Amieth and Denia, they had Fusion Burst. Until Fusion Burst, they always release them in pairs of 2 characters, don't they? Phoebe and Zani are two Spectral Frazzles. Cartetia and Jacona, 2 Arrow Erosions. And Amieth and Denia, 2 Fusion Bursts. And then they had Hiyuki and Lucilia. So they have 2 Glacial Shaft characters. And now they're releasing 2 Electro characters. which is swimming in his scene.
Perhaps a pair of electric characters that both do electro flare,
Which is also what bowling does. Bowling applies electro flare.
and also is Chinese. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
That they released bowling back at the tail end of version 2.x. And she's Chinese girl, even though she's not from the Chinese region. But now we are in the Chinese region, and they're releasing 2 new Chinese girls who do electro damage. A full team of 3 Chinese electro girls that do electro flare. Pretty please. That'll be perfect. That is exactly what I need. Swimming. Red hair Kizaki. The free 5-star electro was good.
You think Rebecca was good? What?
Did you pull for Lucy? If you pulled for Lucy, yes, Rebecca was good. If you did not pull for Lucy,
No, Rebecca was trash.
I've tried using Rebecca. She doesn't work. She doesn't work. Shang Liao. No, I'm not talking about Shang Liao. I'm talking about Rebecca. Rebecca is the free 5-star. I have so many things open. Where's my browser? Where did my browser go? Oh, hey. Thanks for following each big
Kawaii game?
I can't read. I need my glasses. I say, with my glasses on. Yeah, I was free at one point.
Yeah.
But I don't like him. I simply do not like him.
I have him, but I never built him and I never leveled him up because I don't like him.
I think I also haven't seen the other Wuthering Waves trailers that have come out. I don't know anything about the Sword Lady or the Spooky Lantern Ghost Man. I don't know. I just don't really care about them because I'm here for swimming. I've already had enough of Chinese characters that have a bunch of swords that they summon from the sky. I've already played as Yeshun Guang and read Yeshun Guang's story quest in Zenless. It was garbage. I've already played as what was his name? Ye. I forgot what his name was. The floating sword boy from Honkai Star Rail. The standard banner character. I've already seen him. I already know how he works. And then now they've just made another one in Northern Waves, and I'm like,
I've already seen this. It's the same person again. Why did they do that again?
my dad is texting me again. What do you want? I'm streaming right now. Okay. Bonk. What else am I forgetting?
Should I just open Blue Archive?
Just chatting for 1 hour instead of 3 hours. And then go to Blue Archive. I saw the Zenless trailer. And the Wu War swarming. But, archive.
Blue Archive.
That's what I said. Oh, wrong button. Whoops.
I reached for the hotkey that hides my desktop display because I was showing my browser so that you could see the Twitter.
But that hotkey is right next to my censor hotkey that censors everything, so you can't see anything. Why did I put my hotkey that shows everything right next to my hotkey that hides everything?
What's up with that?
Is that normal? Am I supposed to have those next to each other?
Who knows? The reset already happened.
Nice.
So, Twitch is playing advertisements right now.
I should not explain what the plan for today is while everybody is busy watching ads.
I had to go BRB early because my dad texted me and told me to go do something, even though I'm in the middle of streaming. You shouldn't have backspace next to other
Students, exactly. That's why we have the funny backslash in between them.
I used to have a keyboard that had
A big fat enter key. Like, the left shift key was smaller. And so they put the backslash in between the left shift and the letter Z. And they just made the enter key way bigger. So that it was directly underneath the backspace key and there was nothing in between it. It was so weird. Whose idea was that?
I have been pinged on Discord. It's the person I DM'd.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Sure. No, just chatting for half of the stream.
Hashtag not my Yuri.
Fake Yuri. Not real Yuri. Yuri sensei.
That is me.
And in my dailies, I've been playing so much Blue Archive recently. Because I really wanted to finish Volume X Decogrammaton. Especially because they released
The main story in Act 2.
They released the new main story in Act 2.
And I'm like, what? What do you mean you can do that? Why are you allowed to do that?
Stop it. I'm not caught up on the main story. Why are you adding more main story that I'm not caught up on? What the heck? Also, I was looking at my characters that I need to level up, and I realized the problem is not so much anymore that I've run out of tech notes anymore. I now have a bigger problem of I don't have these materials for a whole bunch of different characters.
Also credits. I have 500,000 credits.
But ignoring that part, how do I get more of these thingies? How do I get more of these purple materials for a bunch of different students? I already ran out of bounty tokens. Those are all gone. I already spent all of my crafting materials. I don't have any superior fusion keystones. I can get more from here. Aha. I have those now. And then I go to Artifact Choice Box. And I craft the ones that I have like almost 100 of. I don't know how I have almost 100 of them, but I do. Artifact Choice Box. boxes. I'm out. I don't have any more. They're all gone again. How do I get more of these? How do you get these?
People keep telling me that I'm supposed to have infinite keystones for crafting, but I feel like I have never had infinite keystones for crafting.
I don't know, maybe I love those mats. That's exactly what I just said!
So I don't really know what's the best way to farm them.
That's exactly what I just said!
Everybody tells me I'm supposed to have infinite of these and that they never run out.
Why have I run out?
What did I do wrong to run out of these?
What do you mean? What did I do wrong?
I have some gold ones for gifts, but like I'm already running low on gifts.
I'm probably gonna need these buried treasure maps for Pirate Makoto or something. I think I need these pivotal ones for Natsu. I forgot.
I only have a lot of gifts left to craft gifts.
I think I'm also running out of these gold ones, so I'm gonna craft things with the gold crafting materials. I should probably craft these.
Because I have like 24, 35, 62 of those.
While I have 345 of these ones. I have way more of those.
Holy moly.
What am I doing with these 335 things?
What am I doing with them?
Hanang. There's also tactical training stuff.
I don't have Trinity!
Or Millennium. I thought I had Trinity Millennium,
But apparently I do not.
where did they go?
So I also need to craft these. And that uses more of my gold keystones.
And then probably the same for these down here. They've only got 5 Millennium and 6 Trinity.
Meanwhile, 134
Aria Squad! Oh my god! Most of the time just doing dailies and buying out event shops is doing those maps pretty well.
I try to buy out all of the event shops.
I do all of my dailies.
I buy out almost all of the event shops most of the time.
Most of the time. I'm out of credits. No more credits. Credit gone.
See here, I completed all the clue hunts.
I completed around 7 of the clue hunt. Cause if I look at the total rewards, it says
round 6 gives you the most.
and then I had like
190 out of 200 Otogi Elves.
so I went and then get that last 10 Otogi Elves to get it to 4 stars. So now Otogi is 4 stars. And now I'm farming stage 10
And 11, because those give me these other 2 materials. So that I can buy out the rest of the event shop from here.
and get these materials.
I've already bought all of the ones that I had the least amount of.
I have 54 of those. 141, 167.
And I have like 92 of those.
So I already bought all the ones that I don't have a lot of.
They're already sold out. I don't really need any more of these because I've got like 400, 500,
800,
1000.
I don't need any more of those. I also don't need more of these because they're Valkyrie! I didn't pull for Fox Squad, so I don't need more Valkyrie tech notes.
The only person I'm spending them on is Otogi.
Like are the students. Doctor. Valkyrie.
I have nothing. They're not here.
Hold on, I need Valkyrie and also SRT. They both use the same materials. There we go. Mia's swimsuit is already maxed out.
Regular Mew probably doesn't need to be maxed out. I think she's fine.
And then I have Otogi.
And she's at 477, which I've been told is basically maxed out.
See, I have enough Valkyrie materials, I just don't have credits. I don't think I need to build anybody else from one that uses Valkyrie materials. Would be nice if I had swimsuit Kana, because I don't have a lot of defense down characters. And I think regular Kana's not very good at defense downing. I like Fubuki, she's cute. I don't know what she does though. And she's 3 stars. Ouch. 3 stars. Ouch. 3 stars. Ouch. You're 4778. Mo is basically built other than the gear. That's not built. And definitely the rest of the shop stuff, you can skip the lowest grade if you want. I think the lowest grade stuff is for... Well, like, the gray materials is for talents, right? Talent unlock? Yeah, that's why you would want to have the gray quality gear. Because if I try to max all this out... Yeah... Yeah... That costs like 675 grays and 210 blues. I have plenty of the workbooks, because it only costs 70 of each workbook to max out, but I have over 400 of each. So the next thing I need is more... I need more gray and blue materials. That's the thing I run out of first. Here's your skill 2 talents. Yeah, but the skills are super cheap. I have all the skills, that's not a problem. Skill level. The skills are super cheap, they use barely any. Let's see, I can use 50. 50... Oh, that's 2 out of 3. 75.
So I'm gonna run out of tech notes there.
And then that is
Only 12.
It only uses 12 of this other material. Those things are not disappearing from leveling up skills. Most of those are being spent on talents.
How many blues does it cost?
Only 42 blues. Yeah. So I have plenty of grays and blues for most material types. I usually have around 500 to 1000 grays and 300 to 500 blues. But those are all gonna disappear as soon as I try leveling up students' talents. That's where they're all gonna disappear too. That's why I haven't leveled up anybody's talents at all. Except for Magical Glow, Reisa, and Ibuki.
Only 2 students. Cause then I'm gonna run out of these. And these. I'm gonna run out of all those.
Also credits. I have 9,000 credits. Help. Oh no.
I'd recommend get a Togi to 5 stars, but buying the rest of the job is probably more important for you now.
I know, but I don't have elves. I know I need Otogi because she's meta and overpowered. But I don't have Eligmas.
What about fest students? Which ones should I be getting to 5 stars? Should I get Otogi from 4 stars to 5 stars? Or should I get Real Armed to 5 stars? And Toki Armed to 5 stars? And Shiroko Terror to 5 stars? And Hoshino Armed to 5 stars?
Oh...
I can't afford to get every single student in the whole entire game to 5 stars. My Aru and Dress Aru are both also not 5 stars. My Naru school is still 3 stars.
Neru School is unusual.
Is Otogi better than every fest student?
What about Hade Camp? She's 3 stars. Auto Dress is 3 stars. Wakamo 3 stars. Sakurako, Meru is 3 stars.
We tried using Meru for Chakma to deal damage over time, but she's garbage because she's 3 stars.
So it didn't work.
I had to try using Kokona for the Fury of Set, but it didn't work because she's 3 stars.
I can't use Rabu for Yasar because she's 3 stars. I don't have regular Naru, she's at 3 stars. Big Shun is 3 stars. Akko's 3 stars. Asuna's school is 3 stars,
And she's one of the only people who can buff special students.
I couldn't use Saori dress
To deal purple damage against
Tippereth because swimsuit Hanako had yellow armor and died too fast. I can't use Hibiki on PvP because she's 3 stars.
Michiru is 2 stars. Nice.
Talents are very minor improvement, not really essential
Unless you're running Torment.
on 9,325. I'm rich. I have all of the money. It's better to get a single DPS
To 3 blue stars.
and every single one to 5-star yellow.
Mm.
I'm using it plenty of them, so buying them isn't a very high priority. Otogi isn't really meta, she's just really
Niche student that works well in a new bars.
Then why do you want me to get her to 5 stars if she's niche and only used for 1 blast? What about my fest students?
What about School Neru and Shiroko Terror and Battle Hoshino and Battle Rio and Battle Himari?
If you're not trying to chase for high score, 4 stars is
Probably fine. Probably fine.
It's crazy to see you got no money in game but have so much pyroxenes. Yeah. I have pyroxenes because I'm poor and I'm a free to play. So I have to save up all of my pyroxenes for fest banners. I can't afford to spend on any other banners that's not a fest banner with double 3-star drop rates.
From all the fest students in your number 1 priority right now is Addis, but she's already done. I did Addis in K. They both have their weapons. Their skills are max. Gear is level 70. K is also all max except for one of them. Almost. Almost. I ran out of these. K would be max if I didn't run out of these purple materials.
This thingy right here. And also credits. Her weapon is 30. She's got all 70 gear. Hades and K are all good to go.
They're fully built.
Hazumika swimsuit? I have been working on her. I have her pinned.
Yeah, you can see all the students that I have been wanting to build or am building because they're pinned.
K is pinned because I want to get this one to max, then she'll be all done. I have Seiya's swimsuit.
She's basically all done, but it would be nice to have these at level 8. But I can't because I ran out of these purple materials and Trinity Tech Knots.
And swimsuit Mika is also
Mostly all built.
They both have their weapons at level 30 and level 70 equipment.
And max 2 out of 4.
Swimsuit Mika is basically fully built. Basically fully built.
Not excessively. She's there. Addis also needs weapon level 40 at least to properly deal damage. Just pretty much any DPS. What?
Hello, hi. I already spent all my Eligmas to get her to 5 stars. How am I supposed to get her weapon to 2 stars? She needs 100 more Eligmas.
I already bought her from the expert permit shop.
If I try to get her from here,
It's gonna...
I only have 367 LFs.
She's going to eat all of my LFs
To get 100 more.
That's okay, it's doable in the long run. It's not doable in the long run because I also have to level up everybody else and get all of them also to 5 stars.
It's not doable in the long run because I have other students who are 3 stars.
It's like how people tell me that I can easily get Ibuki and Naruto Goresa to relationship rank 50 in 2 months.
Heck no.
That's not how that works.
5 stars for comfy clears, but 4 stars still usable. Also join the firing drill, also sells purple match if you get the coins. I think I already spent all those coins.
Join the firing drill.
I have 1,000.
I spent all my joint firing drills on keystones.
And it resets in 3 days.
So I'm gonna have to spend all of it on my keystones in 3 days.
Cause I'm all out of keystones.
Do you have Ligma?
No, I don't. I have 367 Ligma. I ran out. It's all gone.
Ice also needs weapon level 40 at least to properly deal damage.
And such is pretty much any DPS. Supports 2 finances to 3 or 4 star.
For them it's skills level that matter.
I don't understand how this works.
Pinch.
Hi Sub-Zero! 70 stream watch streak! Holy moly! Headbutt.
I think that is the highest stream watch streak that anybody has ever gotten on my streams ever.
You have the highest stream streak ever! What is your name? How old are you? So, what is your job?
Most probably better to focus building a few students you think is most important than juggling a bunch of them at the same time. That's exactly what I did! That's why I have Ibuki and Oresa. That's what they're for. Those are the few students that are most important to build that I maxed out.
That's where all of my Eligmas went. That's why their weapons are level 60.
I built the most important students.
Like if I'm looking at just DPSs that I have pinned, then these are all of my students that have pinned that I want to level up because they're not leveled up as much as I want them to be leveled up. There's Mika's swimsuit. She just needs these 2.
Her weapon is level 30.
She's not weapon level 40. She has 73 LFs.
Can I get her from expert permit shop? No, I already did.
And her Ligmas cost 5 LFs each. Ouch. Then we have Hanako swimsuit.
She's fully maxed out for skills, but not for equipment. I need a bit more equipment to max her out.
And her weapon is level 30. She has way less Ligmas.
I have not bought her from the expert permit shop.
And then... DPS fest students. Real armed is not 5 stars. Those gears not leveled up. These are not leveled up. She's got nothing. And also they just haven't built her because they already have a Hina dress. Real armed is a well student? Should I just not level up real armed? Should I just not use her at all? Just stick to Hina? Aww. Do I need to get dress Hina to weapon level 40 or something? Like, unpin real armed. Don't open Hina dress. She has 33. I can get her from expert permit shop. Eligma. She costs 5 each. She's going to eat all of my olives. All of them. Well, her weapon's level 30. Her skills are also only 8. They're not even maxed. Because I ran out of these. I need more of these purple thingies. What are these called? I feel like I need to know what these are called. Like, I know these are called tech notes. And then up here's EX tech notes. Or discs? I forgot. I don't know what these materials are called. I don't know what to call these. Purple ones. Sometimes yellow ones. Let's call it artifacts. Okay. I need to remember this. I'm out of artifacts. Is your dress Hina build? Mostly. Weapon level 30. Equipment 70. EX skills max. The only thing that's not leveled up is the other ones are at 8. And I want them to be at max. She's mainly used as an alternative for slightly better performance in different terrains. But what if I don't have enough materials to build Battle Rio? What if my Hina dress is already 95% built? And my Rio is 10% built. And it would be way more expensive to invest into building Rio. And way cheaper to just finish off dress Hina. Hina performs good enough even in urban terrain. Just stick to Hina's free-to-play. Torment clearing as free-to-play is almost exclusively borrowing DPS and building your own support units until you get rich enough after a long time of playing. I've been playing this game for 3 years. How is 3 years not long enough? Man. People often use her over Real. Yeah, that's what I usually see. In Reddit damage. People just use dressed Hina anyways, because they haven't had enough time to build their Battle Rio yet. Then just stick with Hina, go for Real if you ever feel like going competitive in raids. Well, I mean, I've tried going competitive raids, but every time I try to, people tell me,
Why have you not leveled up Chi Pao Marina?
and I'm like, well, you see, the thing is...
Why have you not leveled up Shiroko cycling and Shiroko swimsuit?
Well, I mean, you know...
Where is your idol Mari?
Ah! That's what happens when I try to go competitive in raids. I've been told that a Hoshino armed is good, especially because she can switch between 2 different stances. So she's basically 2 characters in one. But is she a DPS? I feel like her tank mode is better than her DPS mode. I use her tank mode for Chakma a lot. When do I use her DPS mode? Perorodzilla? I have Natsu and Battle Aris for Perorodzilla. She's 4 stars. I already bought her from the expert permit shop. Listen, I'm just used very often as tank. Does she need to be 5 stars?
Or is she not a DPS because she's a tank?
DPS is only Peroro pretty much. I thought Hoshino is the best AoE music DPS as of now.
No. She's... Oh.
Okay. my battle artist is useless.
My fully maxed out Ibuki and Iroha duo big tank AoE blue damage is useless.
Oh! The tank she'll survive most stuff is 4-star.
And then I also have Shiroko Terror, which is also blue damage.
I already built Aris and Kei
And Ibuki and Iroha.
Do I also need Hoshino Armed and Shiroko Terror to be 5 stars? I don't have enough Religmas to get all of these people to 5 stars.
Battle Aris is for single target missing DPS, but she has a giant line laser beam.
Oh. I can't get her to 5 stars. Her equipment is still 30.
Of course, her HP and recovery and evasion is at level 70, while her attack and crit gear is at level 30. Yay. Shiroko Terror needs a lot of investment. Oh joy. I love that. Oh yes.
The laser beam AoE damage scaling is very low. Wait, does Battle Aris's laser beam deal less damage if it hits multiple targets? Say what now? What now?
Oh.
Deals attack as damage to one enemy.
Oh. I thought she just did a laser beam. And she hits everybody with the laser beam. She does not in fact hit everybody with the laser beam.
I thought it was like regular Aris. It just says it deals damage to enemies in a straight line. It doesn't say she deals more damage to one enemy and less damage to the other ones. What the heck? It's not fair. Man. Okay, so if I'm trying to like narrow down my pinned students here, the students that I want to build, I have Battle Aris for single target blue damage. And you said that attack mode Hoshino Armed is good for AoE blue damage. So,
Do I not need Shiroko Terror?
you also said that Shiroko Terror needs a lot of investment. Should I just not build Shiroko Terror? Just unpin Battle Real and Shiroko Terror because I already have Dressina and Battle Aris and Battle Hoshino.
Also because Battle Rio and Shiroko Terror are both tall and scary and intimidating, and they're not cute. They're not short, tiny little cute lollies. So I don't need to build them. That's how it works.
That's how it works. I've also seen a lot of people use regular auto to deal red damage. I have regular auto pinned, but she's also 4 stars, level 6,
Level 30 equipment. Is it worth building an auto to do more red damage?
do I need her along with Dressina? Or should I unpin her too?
They can put Shiroko Terror away for now. Also, Shiroko Terror can be largely ignored. She's only released for one boss in Final Restriction.
Me? Was it Fury of Zed? I think it was Fury of Zed. That's the best and cheapest way you can get away. For single target, use add-ons for AoE. Use Swimsuit Hanako. But Swimsuit Hanako does purple damage. What do you mean? She's already mostly built. I just need the last of her gear. She has her weapon at level 30. All of her skills are max. I just need a bit more gear to get from 60 to 70. Then she's done. I really want to have both Hanako's swimsuit and swimsuit Mika at fully maxed out. That's why they're still pinned, even though Mika just has 2 skills at level 8 that she's maxed. And swimsuit Hanako just has 2 gear at 60. And then she'll be a max. Because I just want to have her one really good AoE purple damage dealer. And Hanako is way better than Nozomi, unfortunately. I like Nozomi more. But she's only really good in Temperance. And I want to have Mika's swimsuit because I like Mika! and she can be my best single target purple damage dealer. Those are my 2 main purple characters. Do I still have the Shupagakis pinned? No, I don't have them pinned. I think they're already maxed out. Hikari is all maxed out. Fully maxed. Even though she's a support buffer, not a damage dealer. And Nozomi is also all fully maxed out. And yet she is weaker than both Hanako and Swimsuit Mika. If I need AoE damage, Hanako's better. If I need single target damage, Mika's better. What is the point? I can't use Nozomi. What's the point? Ugh. In single target, I just use Aris for AoE Swimsuit Hanako. It's the best and cheapest way you can get away. Aru is only for Kaitenjis, so not really? I also keep mixing up the 2 Arus. I know I see lots of people on their teams using Aru or Dress Aru, but I keep forgetting what the difference is between both of them. Because both of their face profile icons on the team menu it's the same. She's making the same face. She's making the same face. She has the same hair. Her clothes are the same color, red. I can't tell the difference. I think building Dress Auto would be slightly better. Because regular auto is just red damage. I can use Dress Hina or Battle Real. And Dress Auto is for crit damage buffing. The only other person who's used for crit damage buffing is Akko or Nagisa. My Nagisa is already fully built, but she's taking up a special student slot, which is very limited. And my Akko is not leveled up. Do I have Akko pinned? I don't think I have Akko pinned. I don't think I pinned Akko because I think the Dress Auto is basically just better than her. I think. Akko Dress, she's only 4-star, level 50, level 30 gear, 2333. But crit buffs. Crit buffs. The missing Gaki sisters. Yeah, I love the Shupagakis, but ever since Swimsuit Mika and Swimsuit Hanako came out, they're just kinda bad, and it makes me sad. Man. Auto Dress is very good support. She buffs crit damage and chance. And chance? What does she buff chance? I thought Akko buffs crit chance. Well, Auto Dress only buffs crit damage. So keep dress pinned? No hair shades on her face? Akko is mostly obsolete nowadays. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dress Akko is barely ever used. She has AoE buffer. You really ever need this? Oh! I seen the problem. I like my AoE buffers though. That's why I have Magical Girl Reza and Ibuki and Kei. I like my AoE buffers. And in Magical Girl Suzumi. I like my AoE buffers. They're good, I promise. I swear. My real problem is that I don't have any AoE special buffers. They're all single target. There's sometimes where I have like two damage dealing strikers, but then I only have. I can't buff both of them with my special students. Nagisa's single target, Ryo's single target, Kisaki is single target.
She's not pinned, but pretend I'm looking at Kisaki.
And then Himari is also basically single target.
She pretends to have a small circle, but that's a lie. She's single target. Don't let her deceive you.
The closest thing I can get to an AoE buffer on a special slot is Hiyori with defense down. That's all I got. But even then, I think most people just use Ryo for defense down anyways, and she's still a single target buffer. Dang it. Hi Odyssey side, hello.
I'll catch up with chat eventually, I swear.
I'm confused, my back hurts.
I'm not your mom.
I am your imouto, I'm your imouto daughter wife.
Not your mom.
Divine Aqua just reduces crit resistance. Messed it up with crit chance. For sub skill specifically. I'm going to all of them by the way. Nice. I wanted to build an Aqua. Aqua is good if you don't have a swimsuit Nagisa.
But I do have swimsuit Nagisa.
I still have Nagisa pinned.
Because I was planning to get her skills from level 8 to max. Should I unpin her?
She's already 5 stars. Gear 70. Her EX skill is max. Do I need to level those up anymore? Or is she already good enough for a support? Especially because she's stealing Trinity materials. So if she's stealing level 8 to 10 purple Trinity materials, I think Mika's swimsuit is gonna need those. And Hanaka's swimsuit. No, she's maxed out. Seiya's swimsuit is also a support character, but she's at level 7. Skills. Neta's school is also still need.
No, she's Millennium, not Trinity.
I thought Neta was Trinity for a second because she released in the same episode with Seiya.
Whoops.
I may be stupid. Akko's good if you don't have swimsuit Nagisa. You usually only use 1 damage deal in raids.
Usually.
But I mean, if I look at the raid that's happening right now, the Kaitenjas, I see a bunch of people using both. Using 2 red damage dealers because they're using Big Shun. They're using like Dress Hina and also Big Shun. If I look at insane difficulty, it's Dress Hina and Big Shun. 2 damage dealers. What's up with that? And also on final restriction release, because you can have so many damage dealers. You can have so many characters in final restriction release. So I'm over here using Momoi, Midori, and also Mika. Other people are using Momoi, Midori, and also School Neru. Or School Neru and also Meru. Multiple damage dealers. Except for
FRR. Oh shoot, that's what I just listed. Whoops.
Whatever there, you can use 1 for lower floors. Hi Shiva!
You're never catching with chat? You're right, I will not.
Newer bosses are exception, but they generally have a much higher difficulty. Wait, yes, Sod!
Yeah, now you mentioned newer bosses.
Yes, Sod is not a final restriction release, but you also use multiple damage dealers there. Like if I go here.
Yes, Sod.
Can I see what team I put together here?
Did I put together a team?
Do I have... Here, look. You got Hanako and also Mika on the first team. That's why I have Ibuki and Magical Koreso. Because they give AoE attack buffs. So they can both buff Mika and Hanako at the same time.
And then on the second team, we have Urabu and Momoi dealing damage.
And Urabu is summoning minions. And also the turrets gain all of the buffs. So Suzumi and Mio need to give AoE buffs to everybody on the team. Yes, so it is all about AoE buffs. And having multiple damage dealers. Man, this is so complicated. I think I stick with barely playing.
Understandable.
All of who? Ayo?
All of them. You know, all of them.
Nice 25 stream watch streak. Nice.
But do you have a swimsuit Nahida? She doesn't exist. I wish she existed, but she doesn't exist.
There is no swimsuit Nahida, I'm sorry. She's okay with all 8 skills.
Also check her enhanced skill. Which one? Who is her? Who is... Which one is her? I forgot. Oh no.
And was it Nagisa? Enhanced skill?
Increases crit damage.
She has 2 different things that increase crit damage. It has nothing useful unless you get her to weapon level 40? What? Enhanced skill plus increases buffer retention?
What on earth does that mean? I don't know what buff retention is, and why is it 1,650? I don't know what that means.
Oh, if a 23.1%. That's the same. It has nothing useful unless you get it to level 2.
Increased crit damage is nothing useful?
No, wait, this is her own crit damage, not ally crit damage. I may be stupid. What happened to my lives? I don't know. Shun is not a damage dealer, she's just because she gets extra cost. Oh. Hoshino has a gun with a terrorist immune to fleece. Yeah. She's not built to deal damage, she's usually exception, just sees in PvP if anything. Yes, Sada is though one of the newer bosses is just generally much more difficult than older bosses like Pino. Nobbers level nicer. Usually can get away with doing much lower difficulty to get platinum. For new bosses, plus maybe enhanced skill is about Nagisa's swimsuit. She does not deal damage herself, so enhanced skill does not benefit her. Buff retention increases buff duration. 1,900 equals 19%. Oh. Why does this say thousands numbers instead of percentage? They're making this confusing on purpose.
What the heck?
Now, devs are silly. Now I'm caught up on Twitch chat, now I have to catch up on YouTube chat. What on earth is happening over here? Next time, please talk in Twitch chat. This would make this so much easier for me. Auto is nice for explosive AoE, but most bosses that require can still be dealt with Dress Hino by lining up shots. So no, she's not high priority to build. You don't really use Dress Alcohol outside of final restrictions since you rarely run multiple DPS teams at normal rates. You usually run only 1 DPS anyway, so AoE buffers are never used much. Being Shun is not there for damage, she's only there for extra cost at battle start. Final restriction is where AoE buffers usually become useful, but final restriction doesn't give Pyrox, so it's not the most important game mode to dedicate resources to.
Sad.
The sad part is the final restriction bosses are my favorite ones. Those are the ones that are more fun for me to play.
And the not final restriction bosses are the ones that are
Less fun to play. Meow. Takuma and Tipper, they're 2 of my favorite bosses. It's not fair. Final restriction gives good rewards anyway, but it's just no pyro.
You can tell I like playing a final restriction release because I have like over 400 of workbooks of all 3 different type of workbooks that I don't spend on increasing students' talent levels. I just have them for the sake of having them.
So, who else?
Should I remove Wakamo? Why do I have Wakamo pinned?
I think I pinned the Wakamo just because she's a first student, but now that I have
Battle Addis, she's useless? Other than chill damage, I think. Does she do chill damage? What does Wakamo do? I forgot what she does.
Wakamo just forgot about her?
Okay.
Sounds about right. I think I pinned her literally just because she's a first student and no other reason.
She was power capped to death.
This is why we have Shiroko Tower and also Hoshino Armed and also Battle Addis and also, like, everybody. She's only used in Yes Sod or Lunatic Diff nowadays.
Oof.
I also have some students pinned here just because I like them. Not even because they're good, but just because I like them. I got Reza, Hanae, Miyu, Natsu Band, Charino Hot Spring, Suzumi Magical, Shizuko, Shun Small, Mutsuki, Koharu, Shizuko Swimsuit, Atsuka Swimsuit,
Azusa, Najuka. I can read.
Hiyori, Charino, Hifumi Swimsuit, Hibiki.
All of those ones are just pinned because I like them. Not even because they're meta. I just want to level them up because they're cute girls. And I like cute girls.
Ares Maid. I don't even need Ares Maid anymore because I have Metal Ares. But Ares Maid she's made. It's a maid outfit. Meow. Do you have Kampari and Kisaki?
Camp.
Kampari. She's pinned.
I have her pinned. She was there.
Her skills are 4, 5, 4, 5.
Gears 30, 30.
3 stars. Oh, Lily, wait. I have her.
And obviously I have Kisaki. How could I not have Kisaki? She's Kisaki.
She's fully built, all ready to go, maxed out. Max skills 70, weapon 30. Good to go.
Unless you're about to tell me that she needs to have weapon level 20 for increased buff retention.
Kampari is very good.
Only level her EX skill and basic though. What? I'm confused by this.
Not Kisaki's okay? Oh, thank goodness. Hade Camp. I still don't really understand how Hade Camp works. I don't know how I'm supposed to keep track of how many sweet potatoes she has and when she runs out of them. And when I need to use her skill again to get more potatoes. I guess the only important thing to keep track of is the 26-second attack buff. That's about it.
I guess attack, but just not give her anything.
Does she not deal her own damage? I thought she deals some bonus red damage for herself by using potatoes. Her damage is very low. Aw, meow. Meow. Also remember to always go to big points to save match.
What the Fortnite?
Level 4, 7, 10 is where you get the most stat increase for upgrades. Yeah. That's why I have a bunch of students at like level 7 or 8 that I want to get to max. I want them to be at 10. I wanted to say Swimsuit to be at 10 because I really like Seiya. And I want Mika's Swimsuit to be at 10 because I like Mika. I think Kay also, yeah, Kay's got one more that I want to get to 10. She's at 8. Suzumi's maxed. Also, it's not upgrade the hat on camp.
Hade? Hat? What? Attack.
Why no attack? Her damage is real low, she's support after all. That's all. I mean, just move your damage to clear. It gives attack, which does not give anything. That's a lot of words. So, increasing her attack to deal more damage is useless, but increasing her HP is useful? That sounds so backwards to me. In every other gacha game I play, you just DPS max, unless your character scales on HP, like a Rapture character in Zealous, or Farina and Shigui in Genshin. Big HP scaling damage. Yidahari, Zhao, Yishwen all want big HP. Because they scale on it. But everybody else, if you have HP, then your character sucks. Blue Archive is built different. I don't like how different it's built. It's confusing. I don't understand how to build my characters. Speaking of, how's your Hoshino swimsuit? Pretty sure she's fully maxed out. That's why she's not pinned. I'm pretty sure she's all done. Yep. All max skills. Weapon 30. Level 17 gear. She'll be listed in the near future. I always use Hoshino swimsuit and dress Hina together. For big red damage.
Don't you dare tell me she needs to be weapon level 40. Don't you dare.
Does that increase HP for support since you only want them to survive and keep buffing your actual DPS?
Does that mean the DPS also needs to have more HP? So that the DPS does not die?
In the gacha games I'm used to, if you want to keep your characters alive, that just means you need to level up your healer. That's your own fault for not leveling up your healer to do more healing. That's why I maxed out Magical Girl. The Magical Girl. Magical Girl Aresia. Cause more healing. More healing. Increases healing.
That's how I keep them alive. Yeah, Yuri didn't pull the healer.
I pulled Magical Girl Aresia.
That's also why I pulled for... Well, I don't think I pulled for Bandanatsu, actually. I kind of just got her.
I think I got her from the Tea Party Fest double 3-star drop rate banner or something. And that's why I have her pinned. Because I like AoE regen healers. So I wanted to level up Natural Band to do AoE regen healing. When Magical Goresa is not enough. More healers. I like healers. All of my favorite characters are always healers.
My favorite character in Genshin Impact is Sigurine. She's a healer.
My favorite character in Honkai Star Rail is Huohuo. She's a healer. My favorite character in Zenless on Zero is Suna. She's a healer. Which is saying a lot because healers don't exist in Zenless. DPS needed everything.
Like everything.
So also HP. Oh, good. No, you didn't pull a healer.
I didn't pull for Idol Mari. My counter's bricked. Game unplayable.
Don't worry, there'll be a good healer on the first banner. Is it Ibuki? I forgot which one. Either Swimsuit Ibuki or Swimsuit Yoroha is a healer.
I looked at their skill icons on the Japanese live stream, and one of them had a healing icon. And I got excited.
Pre-fest with 100 free pulls, to be more precise. I always forget what the difference is between pre-fest banners and fest banners.
Like, I forgot if Seiya's swimsuit was pre-fest or fest. I think she's pre-fest.
I'm pretty sure regular Seiya was pre-fest.
I think Battle Rio and Himari Armed were pre-fest.
And then Addison K was fest. I forgot if Rio was fest or pre-fest. I feel like Rio should have been fest. I'm guessing Nero's school was fest, because I think she released after Seiya.
And also she's a damage dealer, so of course she's fest.
Rio is fest. But she's not a damage dealer, how can be fest? Man, this is so confusing. Why is it the way that it is? I know Hoshino and Shiroko are fest because I didn't pull for them when they first came out. Pretty sure Mika's swimsuit and Hanako's swimsuit are all fest. Is Nagisa's swimsuit fest?
She's not a damage dealer, so I don't know.
I don't know. Was Kisaki a fest? I think Kisaki is like the weird one. That's one of the strongest buffing characters in this game, despite not being a fest student. Nagisa's swimsuit is fest. Yeah. So like my three strongest special support characters are Nagisa's swimsuit, Rio, and Kisaki. Rio and Nagisa are both fest, so they make sense. But for some reason, Kisaki is there, despite not being a fest student.
She's just cool like that.
Because they released damage hero plus support on fest now?
Now? Not in the past. I'm so glad they changed it. So that it's more confusing. This makes things easier for me.
Kisaki is just based beyond belief. Exactly. Yeah. Kisaki built different. When DPS just upgrade everything, just get them as much as possible. That's better to increase HP for some reason, you only want them to survive and keep moving your actual DPS.
What about tanks, though?
Where do tanks fit into all this?
We've been building our DPSs and supports.
What the tank do? Hi, Yonkos. Good morning.
Tank's tank? No way, that's crazy.
I have Reza pinned. She said 4888.
Does she? I want her to be higher because she's
Reza, and I like magical girl Reza. Regen. Increase max HP. Decrease target's defense when
I did not know Reza could decrease defense. I did not know she did that.
Does he have boots in the first equipment slot? Max HP. Oh god. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Bye. What? Well, I just now finished the call, but Twitch is playing advertisements in 10 seconds, so I guess I'm going BRB again. Because I gotta go potty and refill my tea. And there's no point in talking while ads are playing because nobody can hear me anyways. Here's, Addis.
lord.
I love going BRB for 10 minutes straight. That's my favorite part of the stream. Hi. Thanks, Tank. There's boots in the first equipment slot though, and gives HP. Because they need everything too, but usually not the weapon. For tanks, upgrade their HP and skills as well. But they naturally are tanky enough to not need that much help. Usually most tanks are there for utility.
So, they want everything, but also not everything. This makes sense.
I understand how to level up my tanks now.
Just give them everything, but not everything.
Ah, yes, of course. Pins. Like if I go through all my pin students here, there's Mio. I have her pin because she's cute and I like her. Weapon's not leveled up. Here's 50, 40. Skills are max 888 though. Hanai is here for regen. I love regen healers. Everyone keeps telling me that Serika is better, but I don't care. I like regen. Also, Hanai is purple. And Serina's not purple. I like purple. Her weapon is 3 stars. Reza's here because I like Reza. Do I need to level up Zea's swimsuit anymore? Everything is maxed except for her 3 skills. Healing, attack speed. They don't seem very important. And there are other Trinity students that need those more, like Mika! Increase sonic effectiveness. And attack. Mika needs those. Not so bad is here because she's cute. Even though she's a completely useless AoE regen healer that doesn't do anything. She's voice acted by my favorite voice actor, Maria Naganawa.
Archive.
And so we're using the tank for, but usually upgrade their HP and then upgrade their skills based on what skills you're using them for. Weird. Sesame is almost maxed out. All of her skills are maxed in weapon 30. I just need a bit more gear. Increases her HP. Also HP, both of those. Okay, is also almost maxed out. Just needs one more skill from 8 to 10. Hanako just needs a bit more gear. Charino is here because she's cute, but she's garbage. She's a cute piece of garbage. I like tank characters that summon a tank like Iroha and Hifumi swimsuit. Even though they're really bad and useless in the majority of everything in the game. I really need to level up her gear. I have plenty red winter materials, but not these blocks. Why am I out of artifacts? I don't get enough artifacts from adventure stores somehow. Zarina is here because people tell me that she's better than Hanai, even though I disagree. She needs more gear. Max HP. Healing. She needs the healing gear. That one's important. I don't know if I need to level up the skills more for more healing. More healing.
Crowd control resist. Whatever that does.
Tobaki, everyone tells me she's the most meta tank in the whole entire game, ever. Shizuko... I don't think Shizuko needs to be leveled up. I just like her because she's super cute. I love her outfit, she's super pretty. And I like her voice actor.
Blue Archive.
She sounds like a goofy goober.
お祭り運営委員会のしずこです。こ これからよろしくお願いしますね、先生。え？ああ、はいはい、そうですよ。営業用のセリフです。
She sounds like that. She talks the same way that I talk. If I adjust my voice just a little bit, I can do basically the same thing that she does. It just doesn't sound as cute because I'm speaking in English. It works a lot better when you're doing a Japanese voice. But I really like her voice. It's super cute.
I also a businesswoman. I can't count numbers.
I like tea though. She's got tea. That's what matters. It's just so unfortunate that her gameplay is completely useless for anything other than placing a barrier to block Chakma's attack when Battle Hoshino is not enough. And she does nothing else. Decrease attack.
Increase accuracy. She increases her like crit though. She's not completely useless.
She gets crit buff. A tiny bit.
In case with Serena and Hanae,
It's just that Hanae usually overheals the students. 1 or 2 procs of a region would already heal to full and the rest is wasted. But regen is like always better than a burst of heal.
the burst of heal is also going to
Overheal. The burst heal will like imagine if the tank is taking constant damage because the enemy is shooting them throughout the duration of the battle. If I heal them with Serena, they get set to full HP, and then their HP will continuously go down afterward for the rest of the battle until Serena is usable again. Then I have to use Serena's skill again. But for Hanae, when I use Hanae, the person who she healed will stay at full HP for a long time, even after using her skill. Even after the target keeps taking more damage, they'll keep healing more, and they'll stay at full HP. But if I use Serena, they don't stay at full HP, because they only get 1 heal and then it goes down after that. You prefer Burst Heal in Gebra, Eronimus, and Jufd? I always use Regen Heal in those. It works. Nothing with Serena's Burst Heal is that it heals enough to fully heal most students, and her cost is cheaper, with basically the same result as Hanae. Aww. Aww. But she's not purple. Think of the purple. Well, if it works, it works. Exactly! I like the regen healing because it makes me happy. Adder's Maid. Should I unpin Adder's Maid? She's cute, but I mean, I already have Battle Adders, so I don't even get to use Adder's Maid anymore. And if I want to have a second single target blue damage dealer, I also have... Well, I have Chisei pinned because she does damage over time in a big circle and she's overpowered. And applies burn, I think. No, she deals continuous burn damage, but I don't think it's considered damage over time. But if I want damage over time, I also have Swimsuit Azazel pinned. Because she's my favorite swimsuit character in the game. She looks super pretty. She's got a whole bunch of frills, and she's pink and purple, and she's got a bunch of ribbons and flowers. And she's super cute and adorable. I like swimsuit Azazel.
But she's 3 stars. Oh.
Azazel cute. Yeah. I don't think I need to level up Adder's Maid. I can do Azazel. Maid Adder is unfortunately not viable anymore. Ooh. With very few exceptions, version uses weapon 60. No. Now Maid Addis is powered by Battle Addis at this point. Okay.
Goodbye, Addis number 3 or 4. I can't count.
We have 4 Addises in the game. I can't build one of them. I also don't think I built regular Addis very much. Did I not pin her? I think I unpinned regular Addis because I thought that made Addis power crept to regular Addis because they both have a big laser beam. But apparently, Battle Addis is actually secretly single target even though she has a big laser beam, and I have been lied to. But also, if I want to level up, how to explain this? My brain is not braining. If I want to do Addis because I like Addis, I can use Battle Addis now instead of regular Addis. And if I want to do AoE blue damage, I'm building either Battle Hoshino or Chise, because Chise is also cute. I like. Where did she go? I can't find her. This is why I have pinned students. Chise. She's also blue and deals AoE blue damage. She already has all of her skills maxed and weapon level 30 at 2 stars. I just need more gear, more equipment. If your tank is constantly taking enough damage to actually require a nice constant regen, then it probably means the tank isn't built enough. Ugh. But that's exactly what I was talking about. Cause in all the games that I'm used to playing, if your characters are dying, that's because you need to level up your healers. That's exactly what I'm talking about. If my tankers are dying, all I gotta do is level up my healers, not level up the tank. What are you talking about? If I build Hanai and Magical Gloresa to be strong enough healers, then I won't even need to put a tank on the team. I could just have somebody else tank. And then they'll have so much healing that they'll stay alive. Addis made is now used to raise her bond level so that Battle Addis has better stats? What? How does that work? I don't understand how that works. What do you mean by this?
Hi, Texas.
Where was I? Where? Shun! I feel like my order changed. Why do I feel like the order of my students changed? What is up with that? I have students small. Her skills are already maxed and weapon is 30. So she just needs more equipment. Is it worth getting equipment for small Shun? Even if I already have Dressina? But look at how cute she is. Look at how cute she is. Of course I want to level up Shun. Mio's skills are maxed and weapon is 30. She also just needs equipment. One of her equipment is 70. I'm also just want to finish maxing her equipment is specifically for Yasad. Because she's good at buffing attack speed and operation strategy of allies. Lots of attack speed stuff. For phase 2 Yasad. Does she also buff Magical Gloresa? Because I know Magical Gloresa is mostly just meant to be a healer and attack buffer. But Magical Gloresa is also designed specifically for Yasad. And when she's on the field, she does basic attacks. She does some purple damage. I guess. Does that mean Mio can buff Oresa? Does that work? Or is it just for Rabu? I'm not sure how Mio works. It's only for 3 nearest allies. So if I put Oresa on the field, then somebody is not getting the buff. That's why Suzumi is better, because Suzumi is everybody. Not just 3. All ally strikers and summons. And Magical Gloresa is your summon. Bond level increases stats. Students with variants share bond stats with each other. What? How do they share bond stats? Don't they have separate bond levels? Are they shared? Wait a second. I thought they were separate. That is 14, 18, 22. How are they shared if they are separate? What do you mean? How shared when separate? I don't understand. They stack with each other? That seems like cheating. Why am I able to increase the bond of Addis Maid and regular Addis to buff the damage of Battle Addis? When there are other students in the game that only have like one version of themselves, so I can't increase their bond of two different versions to give them more stats. Ask it, devs. I don't like this system. I don't like this. Freya thought you're saying only use this on phase 1, so you did not question? Yeah. I know. But it'd be funny. It would be funny though. If I could turn Magical Gloreza into a basic attack damage dealer. Because she technically goes on the field. Technically. She can technically do basic attack damage. Sucks if you're a student that isn't a deaf then. I'm popular with deaf. Meow. Sucks to be Ibuki, apparently. They're shared, yeah. They stack with each other. What's news? Here. If you're using Mio for Yasod, then you're using her for phase 2 Yasod, or this is only for phase 1 Yasod. Sad. You can check the Momo Talk to check who they're sharing bond stats with. What? Bond? Hey. So, I just wanna get Mio the rest of her equipment for Yasod phase 2. The problem is I don't have Rabu built. I'm building Mio and fully maxing out her skills at weapon level 30. Meanwhile, Rabu is still 3 stars, I think. She's not even pinned. I didn't pin Rabu because I don't like her. She's not cute. I don't like gangster tomboy characters. So I don't want to build Rabu. But then who is Mio buffing? Who's Mio in the Magical Girl Suzume buffing if I'm not using Rabu in phase 2 Yazad? I think at that point I'm using Momoi? Mid? Search. Mid Momoi basic attacks? I think that's my phase 2 Yazad. Not the Rabu, I'm using this. Because she's already built. She's all maxed out. She's very cheap to build? What do you mean Rabu is cheap to build? In what way? I don't have these artifacts. I don't have these Blu-rays. I don't have these tech notes. I don't have these tech notes. I don't have these tech notes. She's eating my Trinity tech notes that I need for swimsuit Mika. And the swimsuit say, she's eating my Trinity materials. I need those for other people. But are those required because of her stun? Wait, she stuns? I did not know she did that. Oh. Oh. I did not know she did that. I think for phase 2, yes, I usually brought in... What was her name? Saki? Saki's done. That's who I bring to stun. Miss, you don't need her enhanced and sub? I don't know. I don't know what everybody's different skills do. I just know what they do in general. Mostly their idea. the idea of what they do. Also, she's 3 stars. We're not gonna get to see us for a while anyway. The moment talk with her chose to find my message on the stream profiles. You know when DPS for victory shot is the drones thing is spawned and that does the actual damage? Oh. Just buffs. Only buffs. Weird. But then who breaks the pillars? Do the turrets break the pillars? I feel like the pillars never get broken unless I have a damage dealer student to shoot at them. Which is what Mamoli or the Shupogakis were usually for. Turrets break them? Apparently I'm just not buffing the turrets enough, I guess. We need a focus fire. Oh, who does focus fire? I think I only have one student who's capable of focus firing. The swimsuit hot. The Trinity one. Another one who's going to eat all of my Trinity materials. Was it you? Which one of yours was it? Which one of yours? Which one of yours? I thought it was Hasumi. Does she not focus fire? She does not focus fire. Ichika! Ichikatsu! Do I have Ichika? I have regular Ichika. Simset Ichika! How did I not see her? I don't know. Focused assault. She's level 1. Oh no. Increase ally attack speed. Oh my god, she really is Yasod. Oh my god. 4 stars. Which is either Noah, swimsuit Izuna, or swimsuit Ichika. Noah. Oh. I've never used her before. Izuna! Who the heck is an Izuna? I don't have that. That is not a thing that I have. Noah's best option? No. Ichika's best option because she's the cutest one. Ichika's the best option because I like her. Also, she's purple, so she's better for your shot. Okay, Ichika's best option. Yay! Yuri! Ichikatsu! Should I pin her? I'm gonna have to build Ichika's swimsuit and not build for Yasod. Because, why did I just search Yasod? My brain is not braining right now. I'm searching for pin. Let's Ichika's swimsuit. And Mio. So the best team for Yasod Phase 2 is something like Mio, Magical Suzumi, Ichika's swimsuit for Focus Fire. No, she's a special slot. And then Rabu to summon minions. Was this a Yasada team? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know. Summon minions and also stun, apparently. She does that, I guess. Weird. Could also be Charino, but not really.
What does the Charino do?
Charino is AoE yellow damage. What's she gonna do? Focuses assault on the enemy with the highest attack. Why does Charino do massive AoE damage? And yet, she also focuses assault on a single target. I'm getting mixed signals here. I have confusion. I guess because Bakugan. But just Bakugan, that's all I know. Every time I go to the Bakugan, I bring Charino and Makoto. And they do things. Makoto do big AoE yellow damage. She's just that cool. She's just that weird and confusing. And just like you changed the fundamental metal of your sword. That's hilarious. Where was I? Meow, Chise, because Chise Nagisa's swimsuit. Do I need to level her up more? Apparently enhanced skill is useless. Decrease crit damage resistance. Increase ally crit damage. I need those. Mutsuki. Have Mutsuki here because she's cute. I mean, look at her face. Is she good though? If I want to do a single target red damage, I have Dress Hina, obviously. If I want to do an AoE red damage, I usually go for Swimsuit Miu. But the problem with Swimsuit Miu is she's a special slot. So she can't get buffed. Who else does AoE red damage in Striker slot? Most people hate regular Hina because her cost is way too high. How's your auto?
Oh boy. Oh boy, let me tell ya.
We looked at her earlier. She's not there. She simply doesn't exist. She's not. 4 stars. Level 40 to 30 to 36, 7.
It's not looking good.
The closest radio we have uses regular Hina, which is Kurokage Grand Assault. Wait, what? I thought Kurokage was purple. Oh, Grand Assault, because Grand Assault has 3 different damage dealers. What about the choir? Either Gregorius or Eronimus. One of those two. I always mix them up with each other. Is regular Hina good there? I think regular Hina was good there. I usually use regular Hina and the Miu swimsuit when I do that one. Dress Hina for what? Why? But you have to hit all the little guys. What about all the little guys? Menus.
The little guys. Gregorius.
No regular Hina.
Not hitting the little guys.
This is so weird.
AoE red damage simply does not exist. AoE red damage was a lie. Do not listen to the lies fabricated by big AoE red damage.
This is why I have Mutsuki pinned instead of Aru or regular Hina. Cause Mutsuki is the cutest one.
But also regular Hina's purple, man.
Their damage is usually special, like Nagisa
I don't have that.
or Minori
I don't have that.
or Swimsuit Misaki.
I don't think I have that.
This is what Swimsuit Miu is for.
She's also special. Special AoE red damage.
This is my AoE red damage right here. That's the one. That's what I got.
She also increases ally crit damage. So that the strikers are also dealing red damage.
She's okay, actually. She certainly doesn't feel like it when I'm fighting Kaitenjus. She doesn't feel okay. She struggles immensely. And having random focused assault slapped into her kit just because she wanted it? Dress Hina says for Gregorius, since you can line up her shots to hit multiple minions. It's difficult to buff special students. Yeah.
There's only 2 people who do that, and both of mine are not built.
Then they not leveled up. Do I gotta pin them too? Oh no. I feel like I should unpin Mutsuki. Rio. Obviously. Oh, hi!
Wait a second, Farina just followed. You weren't following already? I can't believe you've done this.
Wow! Why does it keep removing my follow? I don't know!
Why do you keep removing your follow?
I don't know! Why? I don't know.
Is Twitch shadow banning your follows? Is that a thing you can do?
I'm not banning you, I swear.
I'm not like banning you to remove your follow and then unbanning you to keep it a secret. I don't do that. That would be really weird.
But that's the only thing I can think of that would be capable of removing your follow other than you removing it yourself.
You secretly hates me.
No, I don't! I don't! I do not!
You've caught me at a very no thoughts head empty time in my life. We are numbering
And the numbers are not making sense to me. I don't get it.
I have Himari armed pinned, obviously.
Because I just got her very recently. I need to level her up. I need to level up her skills.
March P.
Increase crit damage when using your skill.
I need this one.
I need this one. I need that one right there.
That one's important. Also, would be nice if her weapon was level 30, but I have no credits.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
I just don't touch her enhanced.
Oof. Are gonna tell me I need her weapon to be at 2 stars? Nope. Okay, good. Thank goodness.
Modoka Hot Spring!
I already explained why I have her here.
I already explained why Nodoka Hot Spring is here.
AOE regen healers, let's go!
I love my AoE regen healers!
Magical card is not enough.
Bandinatsu is not enough.
I should have pulled Ride Almighty so I could have more AoE regen healers.
I feel like I should unpin her though.
I feel like no, I should just finish building Bandinatsu first. I can worry about Nodoka later.
I already have this.
And apparently healers are just garbage.
I need to level up more damage dealers. She's one of the few supports that don't need a weapon 40 at all.
Now my work is done. Yours been potted.
Yay!
Did you pull a track, Yuka?
Heck no.
Go Haru!
Healing! I like healers. This is also an AoE red damage dealer. Wait a second.
Why did I have Mutsuki pinned when I haven't leveled up Koharu? I need to level up Koharu.
She does AoE red damage and also healing. Why not both?
I like Koharu, I'll keep her pinned.
Talking armed! I have her pinned because she's new. And I needed her for the joint firing drill to remove debuffs. And apparently, I'm going to need her for the crab to remove debuffs.
She's 4 stars.
I don't think I can get her to 5 stars.
I already spent elves to get her to 4 stars. Not happening. No way.
Naru school! I wonder why I have her pinned. That's so weird. That's so strange.
She's also 3 stars though.
Is it worth spending Eligmas to get Naru to 5 stars?
Or should I just spend those elves to get Mika to weapon level 40? Because Mika, even though she's at 5 cost,
it's not looking good.
Toki's only at 4 stars. Yeah.
Right now, if you build any DPS, it's Dressina. She's already built. She's done. She's all done. It's done. I did that.
Oh, other than this. Well, she's got level 70 gear, max skill, weapon 30. Do I have to get her weapon to 40?
My poor Eligmas.
Weapon, I mean. Oh. No. Or is it safe? Like, if I look at my damage dealers for each weapon type, Witness, Red, Striker, I could build Rio armed. But I'm guessing it would probably be better to just spend my Elikmas to get Hina dressed to weapon level 40. Because Rio armed is not even 5-star. And then for yellow damage, I could build Neru School, because she's better than Mika like half the time. I see lots of people using Neru School. But I really like Mika. She's one of my favorite characters in the game. So she also needs to eat more Eligmas to get her weapon to level 40. And then for blue damage, Shiroko Terror and Hoshino armed are both 4 stars. But Battle Addis is weapon level 30. Do I need Battle Addis to be level 40? So I have a good blue damage dealer? Would it be better to spend my LFs on Addis armed instead of Shiroko Terror and Battle Hoshino? I mean, we already know I'm not building Shiroko Terror, but Battle Hoshino, she's not on the list. Battle Hoshino armed. This one. 4 stars. Either yes or borrow. And then for purple damage, I'll explain my purple damage. I got Mika swimsuit and Hanako swimsuit. Them's my purples. Even though I also fully built Nozomi, and I also fully built made Momoi. I don't use them anymore because they got power crept and replaced. I also used to use Momiji. She's fully built other than being 4 stars. Oh. Well, she's basically 5 stars if I have 1 million credits. She... Okay. That's cool. Next boss we have is Kurokage and Assault. You should have good chances with your race and other supports. There's hot account, because red damage, attack of us. Listen, armed Otogi because Nexon told me to build Otogi even though she's very niche. Only used for crab and nothing else. I have Shizuka swimsuit because she's cute. This is my favorite, my second favorite swimsuit. After swimsuit Azaza. Also, I like her voice. Cute, silly voice.
夏といえば海の家。舞台が海でもお祭り運営委員会は止まりませんよ。川は静子、行きます。
Otogi, give me a relative you don't plan to do crab insane? But I want to do all of the bosses on insane though. I always try to do every boss on insane.
Am I thinking of the right difficulty?
Or am I thinking of the one under insane? See, I did Kaiten on insane. I always do insane.
Torment is the one I don't do.
I can do torments. But I like doing insane difficulty.
I can do insane on like almost every boss in the game. What?
This battle is difficult as many torments. Crab insane requires at least 2 teams worth of your solid. Oh boy. Oh no. Physical and Azusa swimsuit. Auto dress because I don't have any strikers who buff crit damage. She's the only one.
Yuri, because I don't know who does defense now.
Like I remember when I was fighting Bina, I was trying to find defense down students, and the only ones I could find are Rio. Obviously, I used Rio, duh. But that's just her basic skill that does a little bit of defense down.
He already has larger amounts of defense down.
Or swimsuit Kana, but I don't have swimsuit Kana, so I had to borrow swimsuit Kana.
I think the other person.
There's one other person who did defense down, but I forgot who it was. I don't have that one leveled up either.
Akane?
I think it was Akane. Akane. Defense down.
She's a striker,
Which means she's easier to slot in than Hiyori or Ryo. But she's not leveled up. Also, I like Hiyori more because she's cuter. The most important part. Just Zaya, normal one? Yeah, she's fully built. She's all done. Max 888 77730. I might need this max though for more piercing effectiveness. The other two is just healing.
but piercing effectiveness.
But she's gonna eat more of my Trinity materials. I'm already running out of Trinity materials. What about swimsuit Mika? So yes, that's something else.
Fuyu's defense down. Akane's free defense down. Who is Fuyu? Ah, of course.
No. Yuri needs gear. Ichika swimsuit, refocused assault, assault phase 2.
Cherino for the Bakugan ball.
Hifumi,
Because she's cute.
I don't know if there's any specific rates that Hifumi is best for.
Other than maybe Wakamo Battle Hovercraft.
Because the taunt deletes her petal stacks, I think. That's all I remember. I haven't fought Wakamo Hovercraft in forever. Also, cast recovery is nice.
If me good at Wakamo,
Yay.
too bad she's 3 stars.
Hifumi swimsuit,
Also here because she's cute.
she's probably my third favorite swimsuit character in the game.
It's not a very colorful swimsuit, but I like the frills.
I like that it's all frilly.
Also, she's in a tank.
I mentioned this before when I was looking at Cherino Hot Springs. I like
the students that summon tanks, like
Cherino Hot Spring and Iroha. Cause it's fun!
even though they're garbage and really
Bad and not good. Tabashi is also 3 stars.
Speaking of Bakugan, there's also Makoto. I need Makoto and Torino both for Bakugan. 3 stars. Ouch. Ouch.
Sad. Oh no. I also need to level up Makoto because she's Ibuki's babysitter.
How have I maxed out Ibuki and not Makoto? What am I doing?
And Ibuki cheer squad is here just because she's cute and she's nervous. She's very shy and socially anxious, just like me, for real, for real. Problem is, I don't think her gameplay is very good. I don't think she's very useful.
Hibiki is for left 2 dead? Why is Hibiki used for left 2 dead?
What for? Why? What happened for phase 2 years old? If me swimsuit, unfortunately being one of the worst tactical support summons at 10 cost. But why? It's a funny tank! Funny tank! And she's cute. I like you from... Meow. Okay, that's all the students that I have pinned.
Everybody else that I have not pinned is basically already fully built. They're all ready to be used.
Or I just don't like them. I just don't wanna.
Or maybe I want to level them up, but I can't afford to.
That is also a thing. Since she's the first tactical support arts in the game, and the devs overestimated having a 5th student on the field and made her 10 cost? Maybe. And for next I need magical quarters. Yay! Kisaki, I have her. Seiya, I have her. Dress out of.
Oh.
Swimsuit Hoshino, I have her. Hikari.
Oh.
And Kei.
Which one is Hikari?
Oh, that Hikari! I have her. I forgot her name for a second. I know everybody.
As long as you have DPS to borrow, you're good.
The only one of those that I don't have, though, is just Aru. Cause...
crit damage.
Usually if I need crit damage, I use Swimsuit Nagisa. I also wish I could build Haruka Noyu, because she's really pretty and purple, and she's a nervous little model of anxiety.
But she's useless. This doesn't do anything.
It's really sad. And she's a special slot. I don't have enough special slots. I can only have 2 of those, and they're taken up by Magical Goreza, and Rio, and Kisagi, and Swimsuit Nagisa, and the Battle Himari. Oh. What if I use... What if I use... Swimsuit Nagisa in the special slot for crit damage?
Could I swap out
Magical Goreza and Kisaki? Could I swap out Kisaki for Nagisa's swimsuit? And then for EX skill damage, put in Seiya swimsuit. That's a thing I can do. If I need EX skill damage buff, I can swap out Kisaki and put in Seiya swimsuit on the striker slot. Because my Dressade is not built to give crit damage buffs in the striker slot. But my swimsuit Nagisa gives crit damage buffs in the special slot. Seiya dies in Kurakage? No!
But she heals. No, she heals one ally, not herself. Oh.
Meow. But magical Goreso will keep her alive. My overpowered, fully built magical Goreso with her huge healing. Right? Right? That'll keep her alive. It'll be fine. Blue armor moment. Magical Goreso also has blue armor. Ooh. Go here. The Freysa dies shouldn't be resummoned at least. This is true. But if Freysa dies, then that means we're not getting healed until she's resummoned, and that means everybody else dies! Which one of these do I need?
Both. I simply need both.
I need more of this. I don't need this. Cafe. I think it's unclear Kage's students effectively die almost in with HP. For this, they don't really care. Why would they do that? Oh hey look, Suzume and Ace are hanging out together. They're having a good time. Magical girls. Nice. PvP. Go burr. Today's on Kanten Rangers. I think I changed my team a bit. I forgot exactly what I changed. I think this works. I think the team I had before, Seiya kept dying at the beginning. But with this team I have Haruka tanking, so Seiya gets to live.
ようこそおいでくださいました。理解します。ほらほら、そんな硬くならないで。
And when Seiya gets to live, then Dracena is able to cause overflow from Nagisa.
何もしないをする。悪くないですね。これで完成なのじゃ。
Or she could get stunned. That works too.
拙い音だけど、心を込めてあなたに。今です。
Blast. Blast.
やりすぎないよ
Blast.
う。ゆっくり参りましょう。
Everyone is stunned. I cannot play the video game.
ゆっくり休んでいってください。準備ならできて理解しました。
Blast. Blast.
やりすぎないよ。
Blast.
どう？止まってください。ありがとうございます。風音を任せ。じゃん。これからが本番。でも
Blast.
やりすぎないよ。
Blast. Blast.
一緒に過ごす時間。今ですね。
She knows. Yay. I'm so smart.
心を込めて演奏。
Blast.
しばし
Blast.
やりすぎないよ。
Blast. Hana.
許さない。ご希望でしたら誰でも排除しますから。
I did it.
キボタスで行われる様々な事件の数
She
々
remember.
シャーレに担当してほしいのです
Exclamation mark, remember.
Yuri forgot again. She can't remember. She can't remember.
Yuri never remembers. Ring 258.
雨降るのかな。
Okay. Now I think we're all ready. 3 hours into stream. Remember when I said I was gonna read Volume 1, Chapter 3?
何があるんだろう。
Yeah, I remember that part. This is why I was asking if I should build Battle Hoshino or Shiroko Terror. That's why. That's also why I hired this Hoshino to stare at you. And so she stared at you. From the corner of the stream. The whole time. But also there's just paying advertisements in 2 minutes. Peak volume incoming? Is it peak volume? I don't even know if it's peak volume or not, cause I heard people tell me that Volume 1 Chapter 3 is one of the worst chapters ever. I thought everybody was disappointed because that was like the first main story volume that was written ever since the previous main writer for Blue Archive retired and got replaced by somebody else. So apparently it was really bad. I don't know.
Reading story in my Yuri stream? Yuri story reading stream? Impossible.
Yuri doesn't read stories. What the heck are you talking about? That did happen, but it's not terrible?
You're right, it's not terrible, it's terror.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go bye and refill my tea. Yeah. Ugh. I have returned. I have the tea. Yay. More honey. And the tea. I also shoved my mouth full of raisins while I was waiting for the tea to fill up. 'Cause I like raisins. And people who hate raisins are evil and horrible and sick and twisted. How dare you not enjoy raisins? Do you know no joy in life if you hate raisins? Next you're gonna tell me you hate oatmeal raisin cookies too. You monster. Horse. I need to turn on Blue Archive music. Because the game has music in the video game. Crazy, I know. That's crazy, wow. And it's time for me to piece down and price. I have a story, hopefully not questioning. Okay. Main story, Act 1. We're still nowhere close to Act 2. I finally finished Decagrammaton. Now I have to read Volume 1, Chapter 3, with Hoshino and Shiroko Tower, and then I have to read Hyakuryodon Chapter 2. I don't even know what happens in there. Apparently there's a lot more bad guys than just Shuro. And then I have to read all 3 chapters of Volume 6. Which apparently is just about Arya Squad, and there's only one new girl, and I don't know who that one new girl is. I have her, actually. I got the new girl randomly. She just showed up. I forgot what her name was. If I sort by date acquired. Where was she? Subaru, that one. I got her. I forgot on which banner she was on. Because I got her in between Reisa's banner over here. And in between... And the Himari armed banner. Did I pull on Himari arms banner and get these 5 students here? And then get Tokyo armed from welfare? And then get Himari? Man, this is confusing. I on the student screen again? Cause I looked at the main story screen and I saw that I have now read the Arya Squad volume, and then I remembered that it's all about Subaru, but I didn't remember who Subaru was. But I have her, even though I don't know who she is. She exists. That's how. Subaru is a car. No, Subaru was a VTuber from HoloLive. Duh. Why are you confused by this? Vroom vroom. Also, why does the prologue say new? How have I not already read the prologue before? I've never understood this. Are you not forced to do the prologue during the tutorial? Is this not the tutorial? Why does it say I've not read it before? What does it mean by this? Why? What the prologue do? Car duck. A Subaru. Subaru is a duck, obviously. Everyone knows this. Volume 1, Chapter 3! No, wait, that's like the title and thumbnail of the stream. That is what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! The Kaiser group has withdrawn their forces, but the debt remains. Will the foreclosure task force be able to protect their school against a new threat? I get a prologue. Wait a second, this isn't a prologue. This is Volume 1, Chapter 3. This ain't no prologue. I am being lied to in many ways. Prologue. But like the other prologue. Not the prologue. This is the other prologue. That is not the prologue. It's the fake prologue.
Who the heck is Francis? From Gematria.
which one was Francis? I don't remember any of them being named Francis. I know Black Suit. I know Galconda. I know Beatrice. Was Francis the other name of Galconda? Because he's like two guys. He's got two different names. Or is Francis the name of the puppet guy? What was the puppet guy's name? Creaking Puppet from the Library of Runa. It's Galconda. It's Galconda. Which one is which? I gave them different voices. I remember what voice I gave to I gave to the body, and which voice I gave to the portrait. Decalcomania. Wait a second, they have 3 names. Why do they have 3 names? This is Galconde, if I remember correctly. So, what? I have so many questions. I give up. This is why I'm a visual learner. Is Francis what his name changed to after he turned around and showed his face on the portrait? It's the portrait. It's his portrait name.
This is the voice that I used to give to the portrait because he seemed like he was very cheerful. He seemed like he was yelling and announcing things.
But now he's got a spooky looking face. Now he looks really scary, and I don't like him anymore. Just reading
the manliest voice. I remember I already gave Black Suit the manly, relaxed voice where he speaks almost like a robot, but not quite. He's a bit British, I think. He's a fancy fellow. The puppet I gave the higher-pitched voice because he seemed a bit more performative. And that was why I gave Gematria the deepest voice, so that he would stand out from the other two. Also because he seemed physically larger. He was the biggest boy.
My dad just came down and gave me a package. Now I need to open the package. It's very quiet when there's no music playing. I want there to be music. Get out! First try. I have more medications now. Yay! My favorite.
I finally found you. Our old ally who was expelled from Gematria, buried and sealed away.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this guy. I forgot what he was called. I've only seen I've seen a couple illustrations of him on the wiki. When I was looking up stuff about the wiki, I was like, who the heck is this person? What was his name? His name was some kind of title. It was like the something. The fortune teller? The black market? I forgot what his name was. There's some kind of title. I think his face looks like a bunch of clocks or something. I don't remember.
It hurts. It hurts. No, your asceticism ends now. Rise up, underground dweller.
That's why he was called. That's why I thought his name was the Black Market, because he dwells underground. In the underground black market.
This voice. Anonymous bystander. Is that you? No. Call me Francis this time. No, it doesn't matter. Please just leave me alone. I don't know why you came to find me, but I'm not interested. Whatever it is, I no longer. Gematria has disappeared. I mean, dispersed. I read that word correctly. What do you mean?
Spooky face! Spooky face! Tell Galgondo to put his poster back down and face the face away from the perspective. I don't like when he does that. I want him to go back.
Gematria is no more. Call it disbanded. Call it dismissed. There is only one cause for it. It's the existence of Shale and Yurichi-sensei,
Hi, that's me, by the way.
that person who has twisted all the rules of causality and genre. To face them now, though, shh.
Spooky clock face.
He's got a bunch of little clocks and the Roman numeral 19. I think I can count.
Well then, so the codex has been updated. The new world. Yes, I can feel it. The alien element in this world. If we've been handed a new edition, then the rules have changed. I suppose it's session 0 of a new campaign. It's almost as if the old writer has retired, and now there's a new writer on the team. Not Act 2 yet, though. That comes later. We're still in Act 1 somehow. Don't ask me how the next volume after Act Final is... after Volume Final is the same act, but like, we went back to Volume 1 again. I see. Then it's a whole new story. I wonder what lessons I'll learn from this edition. Let's see. You said Yurichi. That's the big bad of this campaign. Then let's see. The new codex is Academy City. And a sensei. What the... Isn't that difficulty too high? Something like this. But there's a strategy for everything. A blind spot, an elemental weakness, an Achilles' heel. Anything is good.
Do not underestimate that teacher, Underground Dweller.
Wait, I think I just accidentally gave Francis the potion seller voice.
Potion seller? I need only your strongest potions.
I decided I'm doing that voice now.
Interpret this world how you will, but just because you pretend it's a tabletop game, it doesn't mean you're the winning player.
Hi, Void! Hello, tiny daughter YurichiLily. Hi! Hello!
I don't feel very tiny daughter shaped right now. I'm doing 2 of the manliest voices I can possibly do.
I'm playing Blue Archive,
But I finally get to do Gaia voices for like the first time ever. That never happens.
but hi, Void. Hi, how's it going? I am a tiny daughter shaped lily. This is true.
I am cute anime girl in the Blue Archive game.
That's why I have my halo.
I'll give you a hint. The best build for fighting that person is...
Don't mess this up for me, you trash!
Okay. Spooky.
Garbage like you don't even know what death is. To think vermin like you could ever understand my suffering, my solitude, my fear.
Oh my god, this is literally the potion seller encounter. Francis is just the knight who's going into battle, and the underground dweller is just the underground potion seller. And Francis can't handle the underground dweller's strongest potions.
You can't handle my strongest potions.
Potion seller, I'm telling you, I'm going into battle.
That's what the voices I'm doing now are.
Get lost, anonymous bystander. This is my campaign. All that matters is the enlightenment of my asceticism. Don't you dare get in my way. Don't you dare mess with my campaign.
Okay.
You're so nice. Reaches menacingly like,
No!
Victory. Victory. Why is everyone obsessed over something as stupid as winning? The ending is already set. We all die in the end. That doesn't change. We're all fated to lose. But that's not what's important. All that matters is the journey. What you experience on the journey, and what realizations you come to. Now that has meaning. How dare you presume to clothe yourself in the sublime name of Gematria? It's an utter shame. Calm down. I need to calm down. I need to decide my opening move. Gematria disperse. No, I am the true Gematria. I shall show the true face of Gematria from here on out. Good. First, I should learn about this world, this new codex, this new campaign. I should start with that place. Abydos, the empire that birthed the first great mystics. I wonder how they've been written in this codex. I am looking forward to it.
Where did Francis go? Is he dead?
was that what that snap sound was? Did the underground dweller just reach out to the screen and snap his non-existent neck that doesn't exist there?
Please, don't you dare disappoint me.
Did he just snap the painting? Does that kill him? Does that work?
Sent to the pocket dimension.
The underground dweller sent Francis back in time with his clock eyes. Yeah, makes sense.
Yume!
Wait a second, who is Yume?
Is this the green hair girl?
I know that, like, in the past, I think that in the past flashbacks, Hoshino had a friend with green hair back before Abydos became a garbage rundown school.
I always forget what her name is. What's her name? Yume?
That just made so much sense right now. What made sense? The poster snapping? Is that what he did just now?
I don't know which part makes sense. Who's Yume? I need to see what she looks like. There she is! Green hair! That's Hoshino's friend.
I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I've seen her on the wiki.
I'm guessing she doesn't have a voice I could look up, so I'm just gonna give her my own voice. I feel like looking at her face and hair, I feel like she should have a similar voice to that one blonde girl from There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover. You know, I forgot her name. I don't know her name. What was her name? What was her name? No, wait, there's two blonde girls. This is confusing. The one with the pale hair, not the yellow hair. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover. Characters. Onenaka, Myozuka. Ajisai? I think it's used Ajisai. Yeah. Can I look up a clip on YouTube? There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless Ajisai. This one. That voice. That's what I imagine she sounds like. You know? Her voice is so soft and whispery. I don't know how well I can do a soft whispery voice. Cause technically my normal talking voice is already very soft and whispery. I already talk in kind of a whisper all the time. How do I explain this? When I'm talking with volume in my voice, I usually sound anywhere around this range. This is my loud speaking voice. Yelling. But most of the time I talk like this, and this voice is very soft and whispered. Very, very quiet. It's hard to tell that I'm quiet though, because I get closer to my microphone when I talk like this. But I'm already whispering. So, how do I whisper even more? Her voice is even more whispery than my voice is whispery. I feel like the best I can do is going into falsetto. Go into a falsetto voice. And talk extra whispery that way. Very soft. That's the best I can do. Hoshino, look! This says that the old student council buried something amazing in the Great Albedo's desert. I mean, oasis. I can read. Baby Hoshino. She's all kitted out. She's already Battle Hoshino. Except without the shield. I don't like this outfit. Change her back. I also gotta remember how Hoshino's voice sound. I gotta remember how everyone in Abydos' voices sound. They were like the first voices that I did in Blue Archive. I did... I don't think I streamed when I read through Volume 1. I think the earliest parts that I streamed was Chapter 2 of Volume 2. And from Chapter 3 and 4 of Volume 3. Volume 3, Chapter 3. I don't think I voice acted anything before those. Hoshino 15. Atsuyo! Atsuyo! How did I recorded her voice before. Hold on. I have this meme saved somewhere. Documents. Audacity. Stream? No. I forgot where I put my April Fools. Recordings. Oh no. There it is. Atsuyo. 暑くていいからミスを。動いてないのに暑いよ。Yup, that's her. That's Hoshino. That's how Hoshino sounds. That's the one. Or I can just give her Piper voice, because she's basically Piper from Zillus. And Piper voice is way easier for me to do. I can do that one without having to think about it.
Nice K emoji.
If I just do my Piper voice, the sort of nasally one, the nasally Grandma Piper. She's tired. She wants to take a nap. Something amazing? Yes, it looks like something used for a fireworks display. It might be a bunch of firecrackers made from rare minerals. It says that if you burn it at a high temperature, it'll make some kind of plasma firework which fills the sky with beautiful light. Look, they can even make them explode into shapes like this. Isn't it cute? I guess they wanted to use the fireworks for a festival. But for some reason, they didn't work properly and were dumped into the lake. Isn't that amazing? Imagine dumping something made with a rare mineral that costs over 1,000,000 yen per 100 grams, just because it doesn't work right away. But I guess we shouldn't expect more from the same Abbeville Student Council who used gym mats made with duck feathers, because they had more money than they could spend. I wish they had left us with even 100th of their budget. But it's been a long time since that oasis dried up. Yeah, you're right. That place is nothing but sand dunes now. We saw nothing like fireworks the last time we were there. What are you trying to say? Hoshino, you only see the surface level story, don't you? These records are from where there used to be a lake, which means it happened a very long time ago, right? Just what are you implying? Those expensive fireworks. They must be buried somewhere beneath the sand. There are valuable minerals buried beneath the dried-up lake bed of the Great Oasis. Is that what you're saying? Exactly! Yumi, do you have any idea how long excavating that desert might take? Well... We can't afford to waste any time. We have to get started right away. Right now, right away. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's time for a treasure hunt. Let's go, Yumi. We're going to be rich, Hoshino. Hoshino and Yumi were the real pirates all along, not Makoto. They're the ones digging in the sand for buried treasure. Art. Hoshino. Don't say it, Yumi. I can feel it too. Right? It's not just me then. In that case, should we wrap up soon? Maybe after digging just a bit more. Sorry, Hoshino. I think we're done for. Hoshino, where did we go so wrong? When you came up with that ridiculous plan? What Hoshino, you like to do? Is it all my fault? I know that already. You don't have to tell me. And of course they're in their swimsuits. Why would they not be? Wearing swimsuits in the desert. Now that I think about it, we probably didn't need to wear swimsuits at all. I mean, that was obvious, right? Why did you say we should wear them in the first place? Well, I thought we might be digging and then, boom! We hit an aquafire and a burst of groundwater floods out. Is that even possible? Just imagine, we strike it rich and solve the desertification crisis in the same moment. There's no way that can happen. Oh. I have to write down everything that happened today and reflect on my actions. Oh, wait, what are you writing? You're gonna record this idiocy. Don't do that, it's embarrassing. But it's my responsibility as the student council president, so I can help you do better in the future. First of all, the only thing that notebook has is our failures. Who would want such a dingy old thing handed down to them? I'm gonna buy a new one. Oh. Abitosu.
I can't read kanji.
It says Abitosu something.
Ayane! Are we in the present now? I mean, in the future? I mean,
When? Time skip? Jump forward? Now I gotta remember what everybody's voices sound like. Oh no. What if I just look them up on the wiki? What if I just do that? The wiki is taking a very long time to load.
there are 2 Hoshinos on the wiki. What?
You can't just do that. You can't put 2 Hoshinos. What do you mean by this? Hoshino voiceover, Blue Archive. She's basically Piper. 適当にやろうよ。適当にやろうよ。ゆとりが大事なんだから。いいところだね。いいところだね。お昼寝にちょうどいい場所はどこかな？ Literally a Piper. And then there's Nanami.
Oh, I pressed a button.
Nanami. ブルーアーカイブ。やっと到着。よろしくお願いします、先生。Oh no. She also sounds like Ajisai-san. 楽しい。She also sounds like Ajisai, but slightly higher pitched. あれは何でしょう？綺麗なものですね。みんなにプレゼントしようかな。ね、Shiroko。ブルーアーカイブ、アビドス対策委員会、2年生。砂狼Shiroko。よろしく。へえ。まあまあ広いところだね。適度な運動をするには十分だ。Her voice is very breathy. Not to be mistaken with whispered. There's a difference. ふむ。
She's exhaling very hard.
次のライディングはどこに行こうか。あれね、あやね。ブルーアーカイブ、奥空あやねです。ただいまより先生の支援を担当します。Oh no. How do I make Ayane, Yume, and Nonomi all sound different from each other? They all sound similar. これ、高そう。ここにお菓子とか隠しておこうかな。どういう原理で動いてるんだろう。Oh no. And then Serika.
I think she's probably the loudest.
ブルーアーカイブ。
What did I say?
I told you she's the loudest. She's the one who's yelling.
黒見セリカよ。言っとくけど、私が一緒になる以上、真面目にやってよね。少しは親切にしてあげた方が良かったかな。バイトに行く時間は、まだみたい。
Now I sound like women? Dang, that's crazy. There's no way.
What do you mean by that?
That's impossible. That's impossible.
I'm probably just gonna have to do the same thing as what I did with the game dev department. Cause everyone in the game dev department sounds too...
they sound too similar to each other. So, I just gave Momoi the extra cartoony gremlin voice. And that's how Momoi sounds.
And then I ended up giving Kay a much deeper sounding voice to make her sound different. Cause
Addis and Yuzu both sound very similar to each other.
Yuzu and Midori sound similar to each other.
And then Midori and Momoi sound similar to each other. They're on like a scale. The only way you could tell them apart is if you listen to Kay and then listen to Momoi. Then they sound different. And not similar. This is so hard. So instead of just trying to copy their voices as much as I can, I kind of just had to give them my own versions. It's funny considering Kay and Ass had the same VA. Yeah, but
I am the same VA.
I am the same VA.
And I can also do different voices. That's normal.
Voice actors do that. Well, the main difference is Addis sounds like she's a lot happier,
and Kay sounds like she's grumpy and serious.
So they sound like the same person, but with different emotions. Again, that's why they sound so similar to each other. And why I had to give Kay a different sounding voice to differentiate her from Addis. Otherwise, I would have just done my Addis voice. But then there would be two Addises talking. And my Addis voice is already very similar to my Yuzu voice. And she also talks when Addis talks, because they're in the same club. Oh. Okay, let's start our regular Albinos for Closer Task Force meeting. But before we begin, aren't we missing someone? Not me. Yup. The one person who never shows up on time.
Yes.
Hoshino isn't here.
Where is she going off to now?
Don't tell me she's hiding somewhere to take a nap again. I saw her sleeping in the classroom next door.
What? Then you should have brought her, Shiroko. You knew we had a meeting.
I did not wish to wake her up.
Why? Because she was dozing off without a care in the world again?
I understand. Shiroko has a soft spot for Hoshino. I'll go get her now. I'll tag along, Shiroko.
There's no need for everyone to go.
Well, everyone likes Hoshino too much to wait.
You see what I mean about how similar all their voices are?
Hoshino, it's time for our meeting. Yup, it's time to wake up.
Dramatic fade to white.
My god, she's awake. Hoshino. Were you awake? Right, we have a meeting, right? My bad. This old timer forgets things all the time.
Yes.
You're not gonna say something like, you're not much older than us this time? Well, alright then. Let's go. Ione is scary when she's mad. Whee! Hoshino, wait for me. Nanami seems very concerned. Good, everybody is here. Sensei is also here, by the way. Yes, Sensei. Now that the task force is assembled, let's begin. We'll start by discussing some odd movements detected in the Abydos district. Odd movements? Will there be trouble? Well, it's just something to keep an eye on for now. What is it, Ione? It involves the Kaiser group. Of course it's Kaiser, it's always Kaiser. We're all familiar with the Kaiser Corporation's previous excavations in the Abydos Desert, which they only concluded recently. No, that was a long time ago. Although we were unaware of precisely what Kaiser was trying to find at first. Well, we all know what they dug up. Although that ship was totally wrecked. Yes. After the I forgot how to pronounce this. Wait, was there a difference between the Utnapistum and the Arcavatrahasis? Or were those both the same? No, the Utnapistum was our ship that we used. The Arcavatrahasis was the enemy ship that was covered in the big ball that ours had to shoot a laser beam at. Now I remember. Utnapistum is our ship that we stole from Kaiser. After the Utnapistum was destroyed above the stratosphere, no trace of its remains have been found. And once the battleship was destroyed, Kaiser appears to have lost any interest in continuing their occupation of the Abydos Desert. Kaiser pulled their forces out of the desert, and now all of the ruins stand empty. Yes, we detected their activity and confirmed their retreat from the excavation site. Yeah, it's like a dream come true. Better not dare to set foot in Abydos again. But Abydos is still in debt to Kaiser. Yes. Our school still owes a debt to Kaiser. Their withdrawal had no impact on our financial situation.
Spooky robot man.
I forgot which one was this robot man. There was 2 different evil robot mans. This was one of the 2. What was the difference between them? Though it does seem that the president of Kaiser Corporation is more interested in the new Sanctum Tower than the Abydos Desert now. But that's not the important part. The important part? Yes. What's going on, Ayane? To get to the chase, Kaiser Corp announced that they would convert Abydos' debt into bonds, which they'll sell on the debt market. What? Bonds? Debt market? What does that mean? They're going to securitize their right to collect on our debt. Meaning they're going to sell the ownership of our debt to someone else. What? What'll happen then? Whoever buys the bonds will be able to collect our debt payments. Does that mean that we'll have to pay back to someone other than Kaiser? Isn't that a good thing? No, that doesn't make sense. Hoshino. People only buy bonds if they believe they can make a profit from them. On paper, they can make a lot of money from us. But the debt of an academy that could close down at any moment is a huge risk. No one is going to buy bonds expecting to make a profit from 5 students who can barely make their debt payments. That's true, but this is a sign that Kaiser has completely abandoned any interest in us. Or will, if they can find someone to buy them out. Oh, I suppose they could be trying to recoup some of their losses by selling the debt also at a cheap price. Does that mean we'll have less debt to repay? Unfortunately not, Sarika. They're selling the rights to our debt at a lower price, but the amount we owe won't change. They could sell the rights to collect 1 million yen for 1,000 yen, but we'd still owe the million. I got it. You don't have to explain anymore, Shiroko. Ayane, how much of our debt is Kaiser converted into bonds? I would assume they didn't convert all of it. Yes, and according to what they announced, it's about 45% of what Abydos owes to the Kaiser Corporation. I wonder what they're up to. Oh, but what if we buy our debt at a cheaper price? If they're selling their rights at a low price, we can just buy it ourselves. Yes, that's why I brought it up. I was thinking of using the money we've saved to buy those bonds once the debt market opens. That's brilliant! Let's do it, Ayane. We should keep an eye on the ups and downs, just like the stock market. Alright then. Green screen. I hate this green screen. It hurts my eyeballs. Huh? What's wrong? The price of our bonds. It's skyrocketing. Skyrocketing? 200%, 300%, 450% of face value. Someone is buying the bonds at a crazy rate. What? Who in the world? There's a lot of them. Checking the purchaser. out. Abidos' bonds have been sold out. Just who? We can check now. The group that purchased all the derivative-linked bonds, which use Abidos' infrastructure inventory as a guarantee. This group? Hoshino recognizes this name. I do not. Am I supposed to know that name? I think everybody recognizes that name. Sensei does not know this name. I am also exclamation marking. Who the heck is Nefis Group?
Oh. Are you Nefis Group? What do you mean by this?
There. Opening moves worthy of a walkthrough. I hope you're prepared for your first turn, my dear player. No, my dear sensei.
Why are you breaking the fourth wall? Stop that. Do not do that.
We shall understand the true profundity of death through our game.
Oh hey, flashbacks. Depression flashbacks. Oh no.
Foreclosure Task Force. Chapter 3. Traces of a Dream. Heal the sad music.
To be continued.
Yep, that's it. That's the end. We gotta wait for the next episode to come out now. It's not out. There is none of it.
Nope. It's all over.
Episode 2.
Oh!
Uninvited guests.
It's not over.
Okay. Highlanders!
Oh, hey, Highlanders exist.
Wait, did Volume 1 Chapter 3 come out before or after the Shupokake twins? I could have sworn it came out before the Shupokake twins. Wait a second. Wait, I gotta start tooting a second. I also just now realized that I forgot to send the Twitter going live notification. Oh, whoops. Professional streamer, by the way. I'm not overwhelmed at all. I'm not confused and disorganized in the slightest.
Before Super Banner.
I knew it. I knew it. There we go. Now I have sent going live notification.
Ugh. The dust is getting in my throat.
And this is the last one.
Should be. Why do they have to schedule cargo transport now of all times? These storage rooms haven't been touched in ages.
Seriously though, what's this place even for?
I guess they store inscriptions about academic industrial cooperation. Whatever that means.
It's for important documents. These ancient things are important. They wouldn't be sitting here collecting dust if that were true. Doesn't matter either way. Let's just get this over with. The boxes in that corner are marked for disposal.
Are you sure? Maybe we should open them up for double check.
It'll be fine. We're on a tight schedule, so get a move on.
If you say... Ah! Move! Those shells are gonna fall!
How did the support break? What did you do?
I didn't even touch it! That was a close one.
How does a metal shelf just snap like that?
More importantly, how are we going to clean this all up?
What is this? I can't believe this. What are you looking at?
I don't know. A document that fell out of one of the boxes. A sales contract of some kind from Abios High School.
Ah.
Hoshino, but with winter outfit. Make that one playable.
Where's my winter outfit alternate versions? I love winter outfits. They look so warm and cozy. That's why I like the camp versions.
I like the camp characters because they look so warm and cozy.
That's also why I wanted the snow winter outfits of the game dev department to be playable, but they're not playable either.
It's because they have too much coverage. There's not enough skin showing. They have to make the swimsuits playable so they can sell more skin on the gacha banners.
And they have to make the nice, comfy, cozy winter coats not playable, because they can't put less skin on the gacha banners.
Ugh.
But they look so pretty, though.
She looks so comfy, man. Is this the place?
Art. So,
I can read the letters. So.
That student must be the vice president. She's still persevering all by herself. But why? Hide. Super ninja skills. Huh. I thought someone was there. Must have been my imagination. Must have been the wind. Must have been nothing. Nope, I never heard anything. I made it all up in my mind. That was too close.
Wait, I just realized her name and title is Nodomi
Nephthys Private Middle School.
Oh! Wait a second.
I heard she's a generational talent and all that, but how did she notice me? Generational talent? What else did you hear?
She snuck up on you. When did she get there? When did she get there?
Wait a second. I heard that Hoshino is... Ah! Wait a second. Wow, you know my name too?
My god, Hoshino really is like Sans.
I've always thought that she had a lot of things in common with Sans. Like how she's super lazy and chill all the time and acts like she doesn't care. But actually she's super overpowered and she just doesn't try to unless she has to. And then when she tries, she's super overpowered. And now she also has the ability to teleport.
Literally Sans.
About that, you see... You know me, but I don't know you. What's your business here? Nothing. Are you a spy? Who sent you? State your affiliation and year. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. You might be older than me, but I won't go easy on you.
No, I'm not...
Wait. I know that school album.
Yeah,
I'm from the Habitats district too. And I'm actually younger than you. I'm graduating middle school this year. You? A middle schooler? You look way older than me. Alright. I don't know where I've seen it. Nephthys Private Middle School.
Yep, that's me.
That doesn't explain much, though. The Nuff's main office left the district ages ago, and all affiliated schools along with it. We're scheduled to close after my graduation. It'll be the last graduating class. Nuff's private middle school. An elite private school owned and operated by the Nuff's group. I gotta know. I didn't hear that the Nuff's group's successor was around middle school age. So why haven't you left the district yet, Yuzayoi Nonomi?
I thought you said you don't know my name.
Taking one last tour before you leave? Doesn't matter either way, I guess. But what's the infamous Nuff's group's precious little daughter bothering me for? Or are you after the school? If Nuff's is trying to come after this school, their little successor is going to find out just how easily a halo can shatter.
I'm sorry. I'm running away now.
Hoshino, why are you so violent? I went a little far.
You did. You're right.
Meanwhile, in the present. Meanwhile, in our universe.
Sip up tea.
Nuff's.
The what now? What now?
I don't know what that is. Can you explain already, ILA? What's with this Nuff's thing buying up our bonds?
That's... well... This ain't Nuff's company or Nuff's group. It's a business that started out in Abydos and grew like crazy. It was one of the most successful companies in all of Kivotos at one point.
All of Kivotos? From Abydos?
You're underestimating how influential Abydos was in the past. She's right. Abydos was the best of the best. Once upon a time, we were a force to be reckoned with. We were an academy with a rich history, the strongest students, and the best education. Once upon a time. Well, then the sandstorms happened, and you know the rest.
I feel like this volume is probably gonna make Bina make a lot more sense, probably too. Like, presumably, Bina, the giant sandworm, was here before there were sandstorms, and when there was ocean, big lake, big water. I wonder if Bina was originally supposed to be like a Loch Ness monster, the sea serpent, but then the water's gone, so then now it's a sandworm, the sand serpent.
And during that golden age, the St. Nephthys Company flourished right alongside Happinose High School. But the sand wouldn't stop coming. The desertification of the district bled us dry, and Nephthys came tumbling down along with Abydos. The Trans-Desert Railway was a desperate attempt to bring in more commerce to the area, but it was too late. The venture nearly bankrupted them. Business came to a screeching halt, and Nephthys spread their money too thin trying to make up for it. The result was an economic collapse that Abydos... well... it simply couldn't recover from. The Abydos Student Council did the best it could to offset the fallout, but both students and residents left Abydos in a mass exodus. And after that, Nephthys decided to cut its losses. The company sold off all its business interests and left Abydos behind. Them's the breaks. By the time I started my first year, Nephthys was just a bad memory.
So you're telling me our district got totally screwed because of Nephthys' greed?
Hold your horses, Seneca. We were just one piece in a long domino of disasters. It's okay, Hoshino. She's entirely correct. Nephthys took a dangerous risk, and it was Abydos that paid the consequences. Nephthys was the final nail in the coffin that entombed Abydos. It was the core of Abydos' downfall, the antagonist in the story. And my family was its founder.
Oh! I was expecting Nonomi to keep that one a secret, but she's gonna drop that. Okay. What?
I'm also surprised that you just dropped that instead of hiding it. Yes, I'm the successor to the Saint Nephthys group. Nanami. ...
I say, consolingly, empathetically.
I sort of knew.
You did, Irony? And you didn't tell me this entire time.
No, it was just from the context clues. Her gold card was the initial indicator. Oh yeah, she would...
I forgot about that. She's just super rich for some reason. That just got dropped like a couple times and out of nowhere and never got elaborated on.
But then...
Meanwhile, during Volume Final when the sky was red.
The Trans-Desert Railway was the project that accelerated the downfall of Abydos. If we can use it to save the world, there would be nothing more gratifying for me. And when Nonomi was able to access the railway system, that essentially confirmed it for me.
So I was the only one who didn't know. What about Hoshino and Shiroko?
Yeah, we knew.
Oh, okay, good. Shiroko didn't know either. But why would you hide that this whole time?
Well,
sorry, that was super insensitive of me. I guess it's not the easiest thing to just bring up out of nowhere.
Don't worry, Serika.
And at the end of the day, you stayed. You had every reason to leave with Nephthys, but you stayed this whole time.
It was not settled. I'll press the facts of the case.
Let me repeat everything again.
Hold on, Ian. Before you repeat everything again, I gotta go refill my tea. Burp.
Burp. Hold on.
that. Bah. Mhm. Yo. What's up? I got a mug of green tea. Halfway. Green tea. Halfway. Green tea. Ugh. Scooch. Get comfy. My throat is already getting kinda scratchy and I'm not sure why. Maybe because of the voice I did for the Underground Dweller. maybe it's because of the Underground Dweller and Francis conversation. my voice is already kinda scratchy. I blame it all on them for being men. How did they put men in my blue archive?
You can't handle my strongest potions.
With that settled, I'll present the facts of the case. The Kaiser Corporation sold off 45% of Albedo's bonds to the black market today. Kaiser likely made an exorbitant profit with these sales, and we now have a huge increase in creditors. I have confirmed that Saint Enoughness bought up all the derivative bonds that were previously loaned out using Albedo's industrial facilities as collateral.
Ayane, that's a lot of big words. Can you please use smaller words that I can understand with my brain?
At 4 to 5 times its original value, no less. Which begs the question as to why. I'll have to look into it. Would you be able to look at the collateral rights for the derivative bonds Nephthys purchased?
Yes.
Let me see. The collateral appears to include the following: development rights, ownership of specific facilities and infrastructure, as well as all ancillary ancillary facilities. I don't know what that word means. Essentially everything except real estate. That's expected. Kaiser wouldn't let go of that so easily. Do you know which facilities were included?
I saw it somewhere.
Here, infrastructure for transportation and its subsidiary facilities. Since when did we have transportation stuff left over? The Trans-Desert Railway.
What?
There's nothing else in the district that fits the description.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they buy a project they left to rot in the desert? And for 5 times the price they sold it for?
It makes no sense on a business level. There has to be a motive we're not seeing. What could they possibly be trying to achieve? It's incomprehensible. I can't think of a single justification.
Wait, what if they found an oil reservoir deep under the construction sites?
This would make complete sense.
Welcome to America! We're buying the oil reservoir! We're gonna get rich!
No chance, Sarika. If that were even remotely possible, Habidos wouldn't be a ghost town right now.
Okay, well, what if it's some kind of super rare gem or element? Maybe they found a germanium.
You're as silly as you are adorable, Sarika. I promise this desert's been squeezed of every last drop of value we could possibly hold. And it's not like people didn't try. There was just nothing to be found. No oil, no super rare gems, no germanium. Wait, Sarika, germanium isn't really worth anything to begin with.
Well, it's not like anyone else is coming up with an explanation. I'm trying my best. I'm throwing out ideas to see if anything sticks. No one else is throwing out anything.
It really is a mystery. The emergency alarm.
What happened? Did I do that?
There's been explosions within the district. Intruders. The Kaiser? Is it Kaiser?
doesn't appear so. They're not targeting any buildings or causing any particular destruction. Controlled detonations, maybe? Were they near the excavation site? It doesn't appear so. Wait, one moment. I found them! This is students from another academy. I haven't seen those uniforms before, and there's dozens of them. What? It appears that they're...
The Highlanders. It's Highlanders.
I thought so.
Super cookies! I know those two. I know those people. No way! I know them. I remember them. That felt great.
To be continued.
Next episode, Highlander Railroad Academy. Wait, I think I'm starting to remember now. The Shippukakes were first introduced as NPCs in Volume 1, Chapter 3.
And they were like antagonists? I think they had a whole boss fight, and that was where they had their train that split across two rails and did a train drift or something.
And then they became playable afterward. That felt great! Loud. So loud. It's called expressing myself. Self-expression. Anyway, what's the stitch? The stitch.
Well, I don't know what the word sitch means.
The boulder blocking the railway is no more.
Ah, now's the icing on the cake. We uncovered the narrow gauge railway, just like it was described in the contract.
We just wrapped up repairs on the train, so we can take it on a test run. Please, please, please. We got deadlines to meet, so let's do it. We need to reach the abandoned route all the way down there.
All aboard!
Oh, we're off. At this rate, we'll be a full week ahead of schedule.
That's great and all, but are you sure all our I's are dotted and T's crossed?
What does that mean?
Aren't we trespassing in a different district right now?
Huh? Are we? And...
What? What's with the lack of concern? I don't know the name exactly, but we're in a different district right now. If we begin construction without the proper permits and paperwork, we're basically invading. We could start an all-out war.
Oh, is there something wrong with that? Seriously, why are you stressing over the small stuff? The Trans-Desert Railway is ours now anyway.
What?
Yuppies. Me own 51% of the Abydos Trans-Desert Railway's delivered in March. Yep, we do. So now all of this belongs to CCC. Technically. Basically. However it shakes out, it'll be fine.
Just owning the rights to the railway isn't enough. You need contracts, permits, construction agreements.
Blah, blah, blah. Annoying. So annoying. If we spend all that time unraveling the red tape, we'll never make the deadline. Don't ever forget, time is money for railway workers. Yuppies. Hikaru's motto is something like, fast construction, no administration. Who cares about paperwork?
This all sounds incredibly problematic. But if the CCC is saying so, I'll take your word that there won't be any issues. There won't be, right?
Sure? Nah, not a single one.
Meanwhile, the problem.
Who the hell are you people?
Well, you see, the thing is,
Hi! The gang is here. We have shown up. Ayane is on standby in backup with drones.
Oops. Sister, they found out. So speedy.
You said there wouldn't be a single issue!
Highlander Railroad Academy, you are currently trespassing on Abino's territory. Explain yourselves. No work can be conducted in the Abydos district without express approval from the Foreclosure Task Force. That's the law. No, it's common sense. Here I thought Gehenna were the only ignorant brutes who would have flaunt common decency. But no, this Kyoto's just a menagerie of rude, brainless academies.
Kind of, yes, actually.
Am I allowed to enjoy even one iota of logic in this world? Or are we all just psychopaths now?
Well, deep breaths, Ayane.
Look, she's mad. Real mad. She sure is. What business does Highlander Academy have in this district? Hi, I'm here. Who's that?
I'm Sensei. I met you in the Highlander train event. What do you mean?
What do you mean you don't know who that is?
You forgot about me.
That's from the future.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't read your Momo talks. That's also from the future.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Not old.
That's Sensei. Shell's Sensei.
Sensei. Shell.
You haven't heard of them? They're infamous. The rumors say they'll burn everything in their path under the pretense of solving conflict between academies. The terrifying instructor who keeps the peace.
My reputation precedes me.
One time someone made them mad, and they blew up an entire train. One of ours! I would never cross them.
Oh yeah, I think this main story volume released after the Trip Trap train event happened. I was there.
In fact, the rumors only get worse and worse. I heard they were running around naked.
That is because my clothes got burned when I re-entered the stratosphere, okay? That was not on purpose. No, let's not hyperbolize here.
Those are just rumors, not true ones.
No. What has our esteemed teacher been getting himself into?
Go, Sensei. Shiroko, nothing those people said is good at all.
None of your excuses don't matter. We have jurisdiction over our district, and we demand that you cease this activity immediately. You may have the rights to the railway, but you're still required to cooperate with the district's governing body. What do Nozomi? Duh, but we always do Hikari. Huh? What do you think you are?
Choo-choo. We can't stop them if they just drive their train at full speed. Hey, that's dangerous.
We're gonna do whatever we want, and the pencil pushers can clean up after us. Hikari likes it. The train! It's moving! On the Trans-Desert Railway! The Highlander students are all aboard the train. They're trying to get away.
What should we do?
Chase them. So their goal is to fix the train. We can figure out why after we catch them. Let's go. I won't allow them to treat Abydos like this. We'll find out what they're up to. Following your lead, Sensei. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. First Foreclosure Task Force, move out! Transformers, rule out! The gang is all here. Train Shippugakis! Shippugakis! Let's go train battle! Let's go train battle! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, get closer, get closer. No! Get healed. There they go! They got zoomies. Conniving train crew student. Wait, what? Who are you? Who the heck is that? I have never seen this person before. I can't reach. Blast. Get healing. Hippogagis! Look at them go! Train Dorifto! Train Dorifto! How do they do that? How do they even? How can they do that? What do you mean by this? They can just do that. Healing. Miss Gooch? Blast! More healing! Oh god, we're taking a lot of damage! Oh no, we're taking a lot of damage! It's fine, we live those. Somehow. Somehow. More healing! Big damage! Yay! Kablooey! Victory! Hoshino did not deal any damage. She tried and did not succeed. Kablooey! Wow! These guys are stronger! Stronger than a train! We got whooped. Look, but I think they surrounded us. This is gonna impact scheduling for sure. That's a problem. Construction's all messed up. They talked so big, but they were so weak. We're leading this fighting. Answer my questions. What business does Highlander Railroad Academy have in Albidos? What's your goal? Question marks. I don't know who is talking. It's the mystery man.
You're smart enough to have put at least some of it together, no?
No, I don't know who you are. Who the heck are you? Overseer! Please help. We're done for. They might kill us for realsies. Help me. Another Highlander student? Who are you? You're their friend? Carrying out a rescue mission?
Sure. Shwoo!
Shuo.
Oh my gosh, there's one character who I can do a deep female voice for. I finally get to do a deep female voice. Out of the dozen characters who have been in the story so far, that's the only one. You're smart enough to have put at least some of it together. No? A friend would be more than a stretch.
What? You can't trust anyone.
I suppose my assignment is technically to rescue them, but I assure you it's a matter of obligation. My name is Asagiri Suo. I'm the overseer at Highlander Railroad Academy who answers only to the board of directors.
An overseer?
It's nothing fancy. I'm an errand girl for the higher-ups. And unfortunately, those idiotic... the twins you've apprehended are Tachibana Hikari and Nozomi, officers of the Central Control Center, or the CCC. Our relationship is more so those of adversaries that won't hesitate to deceive the other, but are forced to occasionally work together.
Exactly! She plays the role of overseer perfectly. An evil villain who hates construction. She lives only to disrupt her schedule. And back it up. Weren't you gonna call it something really, really mean? Yeah, miss. She was... How rude.
Our academy is made up of branch organizations with independent authority, so we may be under the same banner, but by no means are we allies. Each railway route and region is controlled by different factions. Back to the matter at hand. As their overseer, I apologize. They failed to follow proper procedure and acted recklessly, so they are entirely at fault for the current situation.
Okay, so you're on our side then.
I'm sure you're aware, but we now own the development rights for Abitos' railway.
That can't be true. I have looked into it. Navitas bought out the bonds, not Highlander Academy.
We're one and the same at this point. As a corporate academy, it's common for Highlander to enter into contracts with private enterprises. Long story short, Nephthys' rights and duties are also Highlanders. Were you not aware, Miss Izayomi Nonomi? I know who you are.
How weird. You have been on my Twitch list. Maybe this is a sign to leave?
Why did you unfollow me?
Maybe you should follow. Maybe you should stop unfollowing me. Also, hi, Banner! Also, is Twitch glitching again? Twitch has been having problems. It was mostly having problems yesterday, because a new Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer came out, and apparently some big shot, big name, fancy schmancy pants streamers decided to stream reaction content, where they watched the GTA 6 trailer while streaming on Twitch. And so, way too many people started flooding the GTA streams, and it overwhelmed Twitch servers, and Twitch started going kaput. So, there was a bunch of stuff that was not loading on Twitch yesterday for a couple hours. Namely the following list. Like, whenever I tried loading my followers, it just wouldn't load. I couldn't see anybody who I was following. But that problem should be fixed now. That's already been resolved. You know each other. Nothing like that, but...
I'll let her explain. For now, would you mind transferring Dumb and Dumber into my custody? In return, I'll come to Abitos High School and answer any questions you have.
That's... You can let them go. Freedom! Scary. That was so super scary.
Prepare your questions. I'll come pay you a visit as soon as I'm able. You two, we're leaving. Just like that, we are left in the dark.
Plus decided to sign me on my account on both my browsers and my PC and my phone.
But why? Why and how?
Come on, kiddos. Let's get out of here for now. I'm sure we'll get our answers soon.
Head back to the foreclosure task force room. That is what you do.
To be continued. Next episode, things now go on.
I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I have read 3 episodes. I'm pretty sure there are 41 or 42 episodes. Oh no.
Tritz, are you looking at Pyra from Xenoblade Chronicles?
You or me?
You typed you as in talking to me. To Nibuki kissing on my account. I don't know anything about Xenoblade. I've never seen a Pyra from Xenoblade. And I don't operate. Okay. Episode 4.
Things now gone.
Yume!
Flashback to the past again, I think.
Yume, president of Abido's student council. How did this happen?
Con Artist A.
Isn't it obvious? You naive, trusting soul.
But you told me. You said it would be 90 hours of reliable work per week, and I'd get paid lots for it.
You really think a broken down district like Abydos would have reliable work?
Around these parts, you can scrape by with whatever work you can.
Shouldn't I still get paid, though?
You're a riot.
But I have to get paid. I need to make a lot of money so I can pay off the school's debt. And if my underclassmen find out about this, he's gonna get really worried. And...
You're really worrying about the wrong things here.
You're our prisoner now. Every square inch of this building is aligned with our subordinates, all armed to the teeth. No one's gonna save you now, honey.
So...
Huh.
Was that an earthquake? The whole building?
Kamui! Hoshino! Hoshino! You disgusting bugs!
What the...
Get shotgunned in the face. Hoshino! Seriously, do you have to disappear when I already have so much to do? Do you know how long it took to find you? We've got work to do. Let's go.
You think you're just gonna waltz out of here?
Hey, stop this little girl immediately!
Who are you talking to? Unless you have more cronies hiding in the ceilings, I already took out all the trash.
How could that be?
You did that by yourself. What kind of superhuman are you?
Kablooey!
Ah!
Get shotgun blasted in the face. I was so scared, Hoshino. Can you please stop getting tricked by obviously dodgy adults? But... how many times do I have to tell you? There's no rules or decency in Abydos anymore. Once all the residents left, the neighborhoods turned into crime-ridden slums. Abydos is Kyoto's trash can for its unsavory and unwanted characters. So if you don't know them, just assume they're bad. But what if they're not? What if they actually just need help? That's a fantasy! The only people in Abydos are criminals with bad intentions. But what about you? You're in Abydos. But... no buts. If you're trying to help people, they'll take advantage of you faster than you can blink. Be on guard with it. Anyone and everyone is the only way we'll protect our school. Which is why I'm saying you need to be more... Hoshino,
Hmm.
the way you're speaking, it's wrong, Hoshino. Yume,
Get cheek squished. Get cheek squished.
this is really important. So please listen closely, Hoshino.
Wait, you don't have to tell me from this close up. Oh my god, they're gonna kiss?
They're gonna kiss? Wait, did Hoshino get a haircut?
This is a flashback to the past. This is past Hoshino from the past. I time traveled.
GB mode. On GB's your Yuri.
Makes her not chibi.
Hoshino, you can't live your life being suspicious of everyone you come across. Accepting violence and lies as the norm, taking them for granted. If we do that, one day we'll wake up and realize we've become the people we hate the most. You're right. We might be able to save Habidos using your methods, but it won't be our Habidos anymore. I can't bear the thought of Habidos becoming synonymous with lies and violence. That would make me sad. I know you think it's silly, but I hope that we'll always be able to hold out our hand to people who need it. Especially in times like these. We can offer food and clothing to those who are hungry and cold. I'm a dummy, so I don't know if I'm saying this right. But I think if it's you, you can understand what I'm trying to say.
No way! This is exactly what I mean. This bumbling innocence of yours is what always gets you into trouble. What if trusting people means ending up in a situation like today again?
If that happens, you'll come to rescue again, won't you?
Well,
Yeah.
what are you giggling about?
Okay, I'm writing this down so I never forget this conversation. Today, Hoshino said...
What? Haha. Banana. Banana Tori.
Tanoshi banana dori. Fun banana bird.
Stop that right now. I hate it when you pull out that notebook. And again, what's with the design? I said stop writing. Please, at least get a different notebook. We're not elementary school students anymore. You know, forget the notebook. I wanted to talk to you about a plan I came up with, Yume. If it works, I think it'll make Habidos at least a little safer. Yume. Yume?
Yume.
Oh no.
This place.
Oh.
Right. I got distracted. I'm here to lock up the Abito Student Council room. Guess I fell asleep again. I just need to lock up. The banana bird?
Yeah.
Her skirt's so cute. I can't even see her skirt.
I can't see it.
There's no rush. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow. Definitely. Mon mommy!
With her pretty coat and scarf.
You. I've been waiting for you, Vice President. For me? Why? I'd like to tell you something. That's all. Okay, go ahead. You're right. I am from the Nephthys group. But I don't think that should stop me from helping Abydos if I want to. Help Abydos. I'll pay off the school's debt in its entirety with this gold card. Wait, what? Gold card? Technically, it's my personal credit card. Well, Nephthys finances it, but I can sort of use it. Don't you think you're being arrogant, little lady? If you pay off the school's debt with that card, that means you'll own the school from here on out. Is that your angle? What? No, of course not. I just wanted to help. I don't care about owning anything. That's not how it works. You might not have bad intentions, but you're naive. Nephthys finances that card, so it's technically theirs. If you use that, then it'll be Nephthys who paid off our debt. It's not your money just because you're spending it, little lady. Tell me, have you ever lifted a finger in your life? Worked? Done laundry? Wiped a countertop? Well... Here's a life lesson. Money belongs to the person who earns it, not the privileged little heir who spends it without a care in the world. If you're trying to hand this school over to Nephthys, then sure, pay off our debt with your fancy card. Then... what do I do? How can I help pay up Abydos' debt? Nanami Middle School how far back? I don't know. Back far enough that she's in middle school. If you really want it, you can get a job and make payments as an Abydos student. Okay, I understand. Just like you, right? I'll be back before you know it, okay? Once I get a few things sorted out. Oh, and my name is Little Lady. It's Nonomi, upperclassman Hoshino. If you'll excuse me. Another flashback. Now, when in time are we? Yume, where are you? Yume, I'm here for you. Yume, Yume. Hoshino. I think Hoshino is very calm. Oh. It's just you. Sorry for waking you up. Are you okay? Middle schoolers shouldn't poke their noses around where they don't belong. This is a high school, you know. I heard someone screaming. And I've officially graduated, so I'm no longer a middle schooler. I've been accepted into Highlander Railroad Academy, actually. They're in an industry academia contract with Nephthys. I think they're processing my paperwork now. Congrats, good for you. And shoo, go enjoy your fancy new school. I was hoping... I wanted to take one last look around the Abydos district before I left. I wasn't trying to stalk you or anything. I was just walking by the school. But then I heard someone screaming, so I came to check. I see. Go have a blast. Enjoy your farewell tour, little lady. I heard the news. The student council president went missing. Was her name Yume? There have been a lot of rumors. that the president was an airhead who struggled out leading the school, that she abandoned the vice president. But I looked into the classified documents. The president isn't missing, but she... Oh, well... I read that the person had provided a witness account. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be prying like this. Talking about it won't change anything. I mean... It's just you and me here. Did you give up looking for whatever was in the desert? You persisted, didn't you? Even after the president was found, you continued searching the desert. What were you looking for? This is the Yabido student council room, right? Everything is packed away already. But you went through the effort of forcing the sealed door open. I can't help but think you were looking for something. Did you find it? Let's go. Wait for me! It's so dusty. I'm only one person, you know. We don't exactly have a cleaning crew here. The sands ruin the flooring and just about everything else. We were forced into this annex when all the other buildings were mummified by Abydos' desertification. It's not exactly state-of-the-art facilities out here. I have heard the history. It was considered a tragedy when the main building of Abydos was buried by the desert, seeing as this was once the oldest, most storied district in all of Kyoto's. You've done your homework. Even the building we used during my first year is long gone at this point. Yes, I believe you joined the school, and then had to move here not too soon after. Maybe a little too much homework. I was interested in the history. Despite being an annex, it's still equipped with everything you would need to hold classes. Oh, what's this class in Hoshino? School festival headquarters. I never saw this in the layout plans or documentation. Oh, can this be for the Oasis Festival? No, hold it! Don't just barge into... I have a wonderful idea. You could revitalize the school and bring back visitors with fun events like the Oasis Festival. Yep. We can do a cute event like an idol performance. Oh. It's empty. Duh. The Oasis Festival hasn't been around for years. You're absolutely right. I suppose I got a little carried away there. Hey, why are you here? Well, I was thinking of having an idol performance. No, not here in this room. Why have you been following me around, little numpus lady? I've got things to do, and entertaining a middle schooler wasn't on the agenda. So why are you showing up here with all your questions and ideas? You're already registered and set to go to Highlander, aren't you? I have this feeling deep down that I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I choose Highlander. Aren't they partnered with Nephis? Sounds like a great old time for you. You're not wrong. I'd likely be treated well. Even appointed student council president. A fancy position for a fancy girl, huh? Look, I get it. You got your own situation and worries. But look around you. There's exactly one student here. There's nothing appealing about this sad old ghost town. You've got a bright future ahead of you, Nanami, so take this old-timer's advice, alright?
Old-timer? What does she mean by this?
You're not that much older than me, Hoshino. What do you mean, little middle schooler? We're entire grades apart. I technically graduated, though. Same thing.
Meanwhile, in the present,
I'll present a brief overview of the Highlander Railroad Academy. The time is of the essence right now.
Speaking of Highlanders, we know those people.
The Academy maintains railroads throughout Kilodos. It even personally owns and manages some lines running throughout the city, on top of having several business ventures. It's unique from other academies in that it doesn't necessarily belong to any given district. The railways act as distinct borders which individual factions manage.
All these dots and lines make up different districts, huh? Unique is one way to put it.
Yes, and the constant push and pull of power of these railway districts create a complex political structure, as the Overseer mentioned. The Secretariat and the Security Department are in charge of maintaining and managing the railways, and the Central Control Center manages the Academy's administrative duties. So we can kinda see it as Highlander Student Council.
Chippogakis!
Exactly, Sedika. The twins we had the misfortune of meeting are officers of the CCC. In other words, members of the Student Council. And Asagiri Suo, the Overseer, works for the Board of Directors. Her primary directive is to keep the CCC in check. And it appears Suo wasn't lying when she said she's not necessarily allied with the twins. But, again, it's all rather complicated. That concludes my briefing on Highlander Railroad Academy.
Huh. Speaking of Suo...
Was that the doorbell? We installed it for visitors to use, but it's the first time it's ever actually been rung.
Oh god!
This is why I've seen so many memes about Hikari and Nozomi ringing the doorbell.
Oh no! Hi! It's us! Highlander CCC! Hello! Hikari, don't stop ringing the doorbell. We're here! Let us in! Roger! Please prepare for the Hikari special 1 second 16 hit ding dong dish combo!
What? Why are they like this?
Speaking of the devil, they actually came.
Move, officers.
Wait your turn! No pushing!
I'm Asagiri Suo, Highlander Overseer. I apologize for these two for our officers' lack of manners. We've arrived to make good on our promise to the foreclosure task force. If you would let us in, I assure you we come in peace. What should we do?
I don't really want them to break our only doorbell, so let's just let them in.
to be continued.
Next episode, the Trans-Desert Railway. With trains and stuff.
Oh, no, me just explosion.
What do you mean by this?
Episode 5. Hikari! I love Hikari, she's so cute. She's one of my favorites.
That's why I fully maxed her out. I fully maxed out Hikari and Nozomi. But they're trash.
They're not even good against anything that's not Tivereth.
Everything else that wants purple damage wants me to use swimsuit
Hanako instead. Ugh. Husband is accepted. Victory pose.
Why is it so cramped here? Where are we supposed to sit? On the ground? I think we shouldn't have let them in. Officers, please refrain from touching others' belongings without permission. No, there's no fridge here. Just sit and be still. Jumping on chairs is the opposite of being still. Sit. Apologies again. Is this the Abydos Foreclosure Task Force Club room we are standing in? Shiroko, whatever you're thinking, hold your horses. I wasn't going to do anything, I swear. Yes, we're the Foreclosure Task Force. Well, you found us. Let's get to it, Highlanders.
Is this edible?
Hello, aren't we guests? Where's our tea?
I have tea.
Sensei's the only one who gets to have tea, because I brought my own. Alright, in just a moment. Please don't strain yourselves for their sake. We won't be here long.
Bye.
If you could, for once, properly assess the situation, you would understand that we are not welcome guests here, officers. These agents were willing to stand up against the giant that is Kaiser Corporation to protect their school. Consider this a train engine that could explode at any moment. Not that there is any need for real concern. I would easily dispose of them if a fight broke out.
Okay, fine, I see how it is. Now Shiroko's about to do something.
Deep breaths, Shiroko. Deep breaths.
Wasn't going to. Double swear.
Why are you acting all innocent? I know you're about to blow a fuse.
Whoops. Sensei intervening. Let's get to the point, Joel.
You came to speak with the Foreclosure Task Force. We need answers. You were building a railroad. We do not want you to build a railroad. What are you building a railroad for? Why do you want it? How are you planning to do it? Can you do it with permission, please? Yes. Shell Sensei, correct? My apologies for the earlier situation. However, I'm afraid we are not the ones you will be negotiating with. Area secured. Is it safe to proceed?
Thank goodness. How can there be so much dust in one place? Yes, how barbaric. I'd rather not stay in this toxic environment any longer than necessary. Let's get indoors.
Who are those punks? Please watch your language. These are your creditors, after all.
Creditors?
Like, our creditors? You brought those sharks here?
Let's lower our voices a little bit, Sarika. It would appear these are the people who brought out the derivative bonds. I suppose we have no other option but to listen to them then.
Okay. Pawnbroker Union Leader.
Pug.
Excuse me.
Also Calico Cat.
Debt Labor Union Leader. Private Equity Fund.
That's a lot of big words that I don't know. I don't know what these words mean.
So this is the Abydos Student Council room. It's even more cramped than I expected.
I remember you. I think probably. Creditor representative.
Nice to meet you. We're the private equity fund invested in this business. To you, we're Abydos' new creditors. And I'm their legal representative, speaking on behalf of their interests.
Welcome. Who are you people? Wasn't Nephthys the one that bought out the loans? You don't seem like Nephthys guys to me.
You are correct. They did acquire the rights for Abydos' Trans-Desert Railway at a rather exorbitant price.
However, they couldn't afford such a sum all on their own. It required the funds of many different interested parties. They credited a private equity fund to meet their ends. We're their investors.
This is so complicated. Why is everybody buying out each other? Why is there all sorts of different people all pooling their money into other people who are pulling that money into a different pool of money? What? Private equity fund? That's a privately organized investment group, usually made up of a handful of interested parties.
As the young lady says, there are many other investors besides just us. the Net Labor Union and Pawnbroker Union here, as well as the Foreclosure Auction Guild, Gelatin Gummies, Zako Business.
Zako business? What do you mean the Zako business?
And
A bunch of sketchy people.
Ahem.
she isn't wrong. I also used to trade stolen goods on the black market myself. We're not the type of people who like to stand out, which is where Nephthys, a legitimate company in good public standing, comes in as the sparkling face of it all.
Ah. You guys just sound shadier and shadier. I'm sorry, but do you have any proof that you are Abydos' creditors and not just showing up to steal things without papers and documentation and proof and just, like stealing a delivery before it got delivered when it was left at somebody's door? It's to the benefit of both sides to ensure everything is in order. This is all coming out of nowhere because we were not informed about all of this beforehand.
You dare doubt us?
How unpleasant.
Now, let's all calm down and discuss this like civilized adults.
You have my guarantee that these creditors are legitimate.
Who is it now? A butler. You know this person, Onomi? Yes, he is an officer of Nephthys Group, as well as the butler who essentially raised me.
It's been a while, my lady. I'm sorry our meeting had to be under these circumstances. I'll explain the situation. We organized a private equity fund to raise money and purchase the bonds. You'll see their names listed on these contracts for our private equity fund. I'll send you a copy, so please feel free to verify.
Yes, thank you. With a quick glance, everything they're saying appears to be true. I see here their affiliations and the rights to the bonds.
As we said.
That's proof enough, correct?
Yes, thank you for your patience.
You're being very patient.
So they weren't sketchy con artists. Well, they are sketchy con artists,
But also, they weren't lying to us.
Shiroko, please.
As long as we're now all on the same page. Moving on. As the creditors of this fund, we came here to discuss a rather important issue with you all.
All about the Trans-Desert Railway.
Yes, naturally. You students did your homework. You're correct. No point in beating around the bush. Our goal is to acquire all rights for the Trans-Desert Railway.
Which is why the private equity fund exists.
We bought these bonds from Kaiser at nearly fraudulent prices, all so we could acquire the rights to the railway. Those bonds included the rights to the construction of any uncompleted railways. Therefore, Highland Academy's earlier actions were breaking no laws.
Duh! That's what we've been saying! We have the rights, so we gotta do what we want. Help us. Whatever we want.
Please don't antagonize them, officers.
I'm failing to grasp why you would want the Trans-Desert Railway to begin with. Please explain, Butler. Why are you doing this?
It appears I'm in a bit of an uncomfortable position.
I'll handle this then, young Nephthys lady. I understand the Trans-Desert Railway project is a bit of a sore topic for both Nephthys and Abydos. After all, it single-handedly accelerated this district's downfall.
I don't want to hear that from you. You need to tell me what Nephthys is thinking, Butler. It was a dangerous, reckless project to begin with. In fact, building that kind of transportation infrastructure made no sense in this desolate place. There was no resources, no trade, not even an economy to speak of in Abydos at that point. It drained Nephthys and Abydos of all their remaining capital, and then was left to rot. If it weren't for that project, after all the pain it caused, you wouldn't back. Why? Why, Butler? What could be the purpose? More pain? More casualties? What is Nephthys thinking? Calm down, Nonomi. Nanami.
Interesting. But we didn't come here to be interrogated. Let's get to the issue at hand. However, before we begin, if you don't mind, I'd like this discussion to move forward with only the involved parties. Would anyone who is not a member of the Abydos Student Council please leave?
Alright, let's go.
Hey, keep your dirty paws off me! Do we have to... Hikari wanted to play more. Hikari, Masamoyo.
You might like the picture in general?
Oh no. Meow.
I'll take my leave as well.
Then who will represent Nephthys?
Overseer Suo will serve as our representative.
Excuse me?
I see no problem with it. She may be a Highlander student, but she is currently employed by Nephthys. She may be a member of the CCC, but she is also one of ours. I consider her trustworthy. Now then, I have other matters to attend to.
Shiroko doesn't seem to want to be involved here, though. Why is she the representing? What? What in the world is happening? Dot.
I believe I asked for the Abydos Student Council. To my knowledge, that should only include Takanashi Hoshino.
No way! We're members of the student council, too! As she said, the Foreclosure Task Force is the official student council, appointed by our advisor here. Correct. As their teacher, I approved it.
I see. How odd. The paperwork here states that the only person affiliated with the Abydos Student Council is Miss Hoshino, so there's another student council called the Foreclosure Task Force, as you say.
That's on me. It's because I'm technically affiliated with both. The Abydos Student Council may hold the official name, but the Foreclosure Task Force has acted as the student council for years now.
It's rather complicated, but I suppose I understand.
You think that our system is complicated? Your system is complicated.
Then please take a look at this.
Miss Highlander.
This document was happened upon in Highlander Academy's document storage recently. It's a contract written by the previous Abydos Student Council President, Kuchi Nashi Yume. I know how to read names.
Oh. To be continued.
But how did it get there? How? Why? What? When? When?
I don't know which question is the most important to ask. Episode 6, Sales Contract. What do you mean, written by Yume?
Yes. It states here that the Abydos Student Council purchased from Nephthys the rights to use some facilities created during the Trans-Desert Railway project.
From Nephthys?
When a district falls apart, contracts like these get sold left and right.
The Trans-Desert Railway was a joint project by the Abydos Student Council and Nephthys. But technically, the rights belonged to the Student Council, who put in the original order for the project. The Student Council sold those rights to Nephthys to repay their debt, and it seems the previous president, Kuchi Nashi Yume, attempted to repurchase the rights later down the road.
which essentially sums up the content of the contract.
Give me that. Sales contract. Amito Student Council agrees to purchase the rights to Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Nephthys for 1 million yen. Upon signing this contract, the buyer shall buy a contract fee of 10,000 yen. The buyer shall be responsible for paying the remaining balance to the seller within the 2-year period specified in this contract. The compensation for the delayed payment of the remaining balance will be signed Abido Student Council President Kujinashi Yume. That's Yume's handwriting. I didn't know it anywhere.
Precisely. The contract states that the Abido Student Council purchased Trans-Desert Railway facilities from Nephthys for 1 million yen.
When did you do this? And I didn't have a clue. I've read and reread every scrap Yume left behind. Every sheet of paper, memo, discarded notes, everything. But I've never heard of this contract. I don't understand if it was from the previous student council, but there's no way I would miss any sign of Yume.
That's likely because the contract had not been completed yet. It was a time-based contract, and the originally agreed upon payment has not been delivered as of yet.
So the contract is still in progress?
Yes, that's correct. The contract has indeed been signed and notarized, but the payment itself has not been delivered 2 years later. No one considered the contract to be of much importance, especially after the one managing it quit the company. So it was forgotten in the storage room until it was accidentally discovered.
Accidentally?
Accidentally.
It created quite a conundrum for us. It would have been best if this contract had stayed buried.
This single piece of paper has prevented us from acquiring all rights to the Trans-Desert Railway, as these affiliated facilities couldn't be included in our purchase.
The rights to those facilities currently belong to the Abido Student Council.
And so?
So, how would you like to proceed? Do you intend to uphold your end of the contract?
Excuse me? You came all this way to ask us that?
It's a rather significant matter. We'll be holding a general creditors meeting in 2 days' time to discuss the shares for the project, but we can't move forward until this is sorted out.
General creditors meeting? Like a big meeting for all the creditors?
Correct. All of the investors of the private equity fund will gather to discuss our plans moving forward. Now, Hoshino, as the representative of the Abido Student Council, do you intend to pay the remaining balance stated in the contract to Nephthys?
This is all really sudden. You come barging in here and ask us to fulfill a contract we didn't even know about. And furthermore, purchasing those kind of rights. You said the remaining balance was 1 million yen. We're already swimming in debt.
Excellent. That's precisely what we wanted to hear. Who in their right mind would pay 1 million yen to acquire some abandoned scrap metal? To my understanding, you children are already struggling to pay off your current debt. It wouldn't be wise to dig that hole deeper, now would it? I'll take that as confirmation you're no longer interested in upholding your end of the contract. In that case, why don't you just sign right here on this waiver, Hoshino? It's just a little paper that says you'll have to hand over any rights you have to the private equity fund.
Give me a sec here. I'm not all that keen on randomly signing contracts anymore. Last time I did that, I kind of became a prisoner slave, and it wasn't very good. Now is when Sensei jumps in and says,
Stop. Stop that.
Any contract needs to be thoroughly reviewed before it's signed. Do you mind giving us time to look everything over first?
That's a problem for us.
Did we get ahead of ourselves?
Yes, you did.
Regardless of your decision right now, this contract is set to expire in 2 days' time.
Well, that's your own fault. You should have made it expire in a longer amount of time. Just 2 days?
In 2 days, it'll be exactly 2 years since the contract was signed. You can check the date for yourself. Once those 2 days are up, it's done and dusted.
Yes, accidentally found. You accidentally just so happened to find it at this time and not any time earlier.
Which is why we scheduled that general creditors meeting in exactly 2 days. We wanted to get a jump on things, but we can wait. Let me spell it out for you. We're hosting the Private Equity Fund's general creditors meeting in 2 days, at the Abydos General Station District Office. If you want to keep that contract alive, you'll need to show up to the meeting before noon, state your intentions, and get it notarized. If you can, that is.
If we can?
2 days, District Office, noon. Please don't forget. Miss it by even a millisecond and the contract is null and void. That was the message we came to deliver. Thank you for your time.
Very well then. Let's go. Yes. Pugging away.
Oh, goody!
Come on, Highlander Overseer. Aren't you our escort?
Now then.
In other words,
Hell no! Forget this! I'm not listening to those scam artists!
Steady, I think they're still in range of hearing you if you yell that loudly.
They think they can just throw fancy pieces of paper around and demand we give them all this money? What do they think they are? They're acting like they're royalty over some abandoned scraps of metal. Wait, yeah. Why are they making such a big deal over this pile of junk? What are they hiding? Don't look at me like that, Shiroko. You look way too proud of me right now.
I agree with everything she said. And if even Statica can pick up on their suspicious intentions, we know there's something there.
Hey, I'm not that gullible.
She's right, though.
Our first step is to figure out what the heck they're trying to do.
Yes, I believe so as well. What's buried beneath that failed project? We need to approach things carefully when it comes to contracts.
As we have learned the hard way. We have time to figure out our game plan. 2 days time, which is not long, but I mean...
Understood. Hoshino, what lies at the heart of this issue is the previous student council president, Kuchinashi Yume. We know this is a sensitive topic, and that's why we've never broached it, but we need a full picture of the situation, so... Just what happened while you and Yume served on the student council together?
Ayane!
Please, Hoshino, we need to know what happened to the Abydos Student Council. I don't think we can solve this predicament without that. You know too, don't you, Nonami? That's... I've always wondered why their foreclosure task force operates out of the student school festival headquarters, rather than the student council room. And then there's the locked classroom on the first floor. Why is sealed shut a classroom in this abandoned building? That room is the original student council room, isn't it, Hoshino? I have questions too. Why did the previous president sign a contract putting the school in even more debt?
Huh. I thought Shiroko would have known these things at least.
I never pressed for details.
Well, they did wrangle Shiroko off the streets.
That's not what happened at all.
Wait, everyone, we shouldn't pressure Hoshino like this. When she's ready.
Thanks, Nanami, but it's okay. Our old student council she was a walking danger sign, if I'm gonna be honest. She was so naive, always running headfirst into trouble and getting taken advantage of left and right.
And she still managed to graduate somehow.
No, she didn't. Yume went missing before she had the chance to graduate. Missing?
She went missing? How does that happen?
Who knows? She went missing, and she was found 33 days later in the Abydos Desert. Taking advantage of a yo!
What do they mean by that?
Hi, Shiva!
Hi, how's it going? Hi.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Probably.
She was found with her halo destroyed.
Her halo? How?
An accident, probably. I think she got lost in the desert.
Probably. But how? What happened to her?
I don't know.
What?
Aren't you the vice president then? That's... Well... It's because I'd left 3 days before Yumi went missing. So I can't tell you what happened in the 60 hours before she was lost. It wasn't until later that I found out she went missing. But why she went that deep into the desert, why she got lost, I don't know. Halo destroyed? Yeah. Unless she might make herself for sure. What was she doing? What could have happened? What was she thinking? I hunted down the answers to those questions for a long time. I scoured every last remnant of Yumi left on this planet looking for a clue. But nothing. And I was so sure everything would have been written down in that damn notebook. Very let me start.
I mean, why can't they ask the girl? What do you mean, why can't they ask the girl? She's dead.
Her halo got destroyed.
That means she's dead. They can't ask a dead person.
That notebook. Yumi had this silly little notebook she wrote everything down in.
Dead? Yes, that is what having a halo destroyed means.
It is the same thing.
Halo destroyed equals already dead.
So, finding a trace of her like this, after all this searching, it's suspicious as heck, isn't it? Like, why was this contract aborted halfway? And it suddenly shows up 2 years after the contract was written. The signed date here. By this time, Yumi was... Huh. The date... It's... Hoshino?
Did she sign that contract after she went missing? I don't know what that tells us.
I didn't know that?
Well, now you do.
Thank you as always, Hoshino. Stay safe, okay?
So Haley was alive? Yes.
In the world of Blue Archive, a halo is a disc, ring, or abstract pattern floating above a humanoid girl's head. Halos vary in colors, shapes, and designs, mostly referencing their respective students' personalities or general character theme. The halo's basic concept is easy to understand, yet mysteries around them still remain. Seeing a halo is nearly as common as seeing gunfire happening in Kivoros. Halos act as a student's form of consciousness. If a student is unconscious, e.g. sleeping or knocked out, her halo will disappear temporarily and will return once she regains consciousness, which is denoted by her halo flickering. Although it's generally believed and accepted by the students of Kivoros that halos belong to students as only they are seen as only they are seen with halos, while other non-humanoid citizens such as animals and robots lack such. It doesn't seem to be the case, as other exceptions have been proven to exist with halos. Most notable are Tendo Addis and Tendo K, an android with an AI with halos even before they were enrolled as Millennium students. In their case, it's believed that they have a halo because they retain a connection to the nameless gods. Another example is Decagrammaton's prophets, giant robots and mecha roaming around Kivodos. In spite of being automations, their connection to the mad god machine has enabled them to gain halos of their own. A few creatures, neither humanoid nor robot, also have halos of their own, such as Beatrice in her ascended form. Although halos are generally believed to normally represent students they belong to, whether they be but their personality, design, or history, the halos design themselves can be quite abstract, making it hard to understand their connections with their respective students at first glance. The halos designs can also vary from a plain, classic angelic single-colored two-dimensional shape to a highly detailed three-dimensional form. There are certain cases where halos have designs simple enough to make them hard to distinguish from another student's halo at a first glance. As previously mentioned, some students have three-dimensional halos, standing in distinct contrast to the halos possessed by most of Kivodos' student body. Students that are related to each other, by blood or otherwise, are more than likely share this same general halo shape or color. Abilities. While halos provide simple protection from bullets, they often have their limits in extended combat. A student's halo shattering will result in her death. Halos are the main reason why students are normally seen with firearms and other military-grade weaponry, as they provide outstanding offensive and defensive capabilities, giving students more physical strength and allowing them to withstand small arms fire and even tank shells, according to Shirasu Azusa. She states that an entire magazine from her rifle was enough to render Kirifuji Nagisa unconscious during the events of Volume 2, Chapter 2. Halos also provide regenerative abilities, allowing scratches from bullets to heal by themselves, though heavier injuries, often sustained during extended intense combat, still require medical treatment. Besides strength and regeneration, halos are speculated to also provide other superpowers, such as super luck, believed to be owned by Ichinose Asuna. Like most things, the halos have a limit. Although it provides protective abilities, a halo can only shield well when given time. If a student receives massive continuous damage, her halo can shatter, resulting in her death. There are some weapons that can allegedly destroy halo if not bypass its protective nature with said weapons, such as chemical weapons, usually being banned in Kivodos. Additionally, halos are not immune from natural disasters. For example, while halo can absorb blunt damage, occurrences like infections, diseases, or falling from overly large heights can prove to be fatal. Trivia. There is currently only one student in the current timeline who is confirmed to have a shattered halo in the game, Yume from Abydos High School. Anubis' halo was cracked when she appeared in Volume Final. After she became playable, however, her halo was restored while still retaining a dark color, indicating that her mental health has somewhat improved. Halos do not disappear when an enemy student or human mob is defeated in battle. Instead, the character model simply fades away. This is likely an oversight of the devs. Whoopsie daisies. According to implications from the director of Blue Archive in a 3rd anniversary Q&A, the shape of a halo can generally be seen by others, but like small details seen on someone's face, they are generally given little if any attention. Officially hired language interpreters misconstrued, from Korean to English, that halo shapes cannot be seen by others over the livestream, or that they have no form, despite this being seen as false, such as the plum-blossomed garden background showing a toy shaped like Sunohara Shun's halo, or a Trinity Festival advertisement for Seraphim showing Mari's halo accurately recreated on the chalkboard, which was shown as an in-game CG to promote an event Alt announced a week after said Q&A in Japan.
That is the wiki on Blue Archive Halos. Now you know Blue Archive Halos. Yippee! Yay!
This is why Yuri is sensei. I read the textbook to teach you. That's how it works. I tell you all to read the textbook, and then we all read it together in class, and we all learn together. Yay.
Hi, Jiggly Milkies. Hello.
So you need a connection to God? No. If you are not a high school student, then yes.
Wait, how come Aina or and Soft didn't have halos if they were related to Grammaton?
Yeah, you should have been here during the stream when I was reading the Decagrammaton story. They explained it.
I'm so far back in the Warcraft story. Me too! I just now finished reading Decagrammaton a couple days ago.
I still have not read Volume 1, Chapter 3. That's where I'm reading it right now. I still have not read the Hyakai Ryoran Volume Chapter 2. And I have not read the Oratorio, which is Volume 6. And I have not read Act 2.
Anything in Act 2.
Don't get me started on Momo Talks and Event Archives. Oh boy.
Lily must pass his face. Hi, Commander is Fox. Sensei! I am Yuri Sensei. Hello.
We are learning about halos today.
Oh, Hoshino.
Are you okay? Here, sit down.
This date. The date written on this contract. This date is... It's the exact date Yumi went missing. Are we flashbacking? I think we're flashbacking.
Who the hell would want to visit some spot in the middle of a desert? For once in your life, stop daydreaming.
You know what, actually, do whatever you want. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Forget this student council game. I'm done playing house with you.
Hoshino!
Oh, wait, Hoshino, come back.
I'm going after her. Shiroko, wait.
Why are they like this? Should we go after them?
It's okay. No one stands a chance of keeping up with Hoshino besides Shiroko anyway. I suppose. But still.
Honey, if this contract was written the day Yumi went missing,
that can only mean... Yes. President Yumi's disappearance and this contract. They could be related. To be continued.
Next episode, the body's limits. Oh, that's not good. I really don't like that title.
Oh no. Depresso chapter! I'm so glad I get to cry more, because I haven't cried enough after Decagrammaton! Yay!
Oh no.
I also need to go potty, so I think I should go burp. Burp. I gotta go potty.
I drank half of my tea, so I will refill the other half of my tea.
But... Ta-da! I have returned. With more tea. Hello. Sweet. Sip of tea. Shiroko, aren't you tired of following me yet? Why don't you just say what you gotta say? No, just following. A high school girl shouldn't be following an old timer around, you know. When even is the situation, it's so backwards. Why here, Hoshino? It's an abandoned town. This place is... Yes. This is where I first met Yume. Where you met Yume? Yeah, more or less. I didn't really mean to end up here. Hoshino, your life before we met is a mystery to me. No one wants to pressure you, but I think it's time. No one knows what to do. They're all anxious. Does President Yume's death have something to do with the situation? Look, there's an evil company's cash truck that no one's gonna miss! Scatter! Hoshino! Scatter! You're not getting away! Oh, Shiroko! For heaven's sake, stop chasing me! Can't you take a hint? I'm waving a bright neon sign that says, I don't want to talk about it. Will you stop running at full speed? If I catch you, you have to tell me. Or I won't! Just give me some time! Shiroko's not back yet. I just can't wait any longer. I'm gonna contact my butler. You mean from Nephis? Yes. They may know the truth behind this entire project. And we're out of other options. Are you sure? They seemed uncomfortable when you asked them earlier. It's because I cut ties with my family when I decided to stay at Albedo's. I can hardly expect them to think well of me after all these years. I have accepted that consequence. Let's see. I've deleted their context, but if I remember correctly... You don't need to push yourself too hard, Nonomi. Thank you, Ayane. I lost her. No! Shiroko! You lost Hoshino? Yes. But my training has been insufficient. I regret it now. Don't look so disappointed in yourself, Shiroko. Sarika's right. No one can catch up to Hoshino when she tries. She told me not to worry, and that she would see me at school tomorrow. Then I lost sight of her. Tomorrow. Perhaps just a little bit of time is all she needs. My butler's returning my call.
Miss,
It's me. Hello, butler.
I had a feeling you would call. In search of information about the Trans-Desert Railway, I presume.
Yes. There must be some kind of secret for everyone to be vying for the rights to an abandoned project. Does Nephis know?
Naturally.
Please tell me. What is the goal of this private equity fund? What is Nephis planning? And the contract. We need to know what's happening with the contract signed by our former student council president.
Well, there's no need...
Oh wait, voice change.
Well, there's no need for you to worry your pretty head about business affairs, miss.
That's not... It's for Abigail's butler. I need to know.
Now that I think about it, it's been almost 2 years since you gave me a call. How have you been, miss?
Fine. I've been doing fine.
Have you reached your card limit yet? I can replace it with a new one whenever you require.
I don't use it very often. Thank you, though. I'm doing fine, Butler. But it's about...
I'm quite sure you are fine. You wouldn't be after dragging their own family through the dirt.
I feel like I should not be listening to this.
If I'm to be frank with you, miss, I find your behavior rather shameless. You condemn us, renounce your very name, and then come calling as soon as it benefits you.
That's... well...
If you must know, Nephthys, your family is in crisis.
Crisis?
Yes. We are doing our utmost to navigate what could be the downfall of the company, and the outcome of the general creditors meeting in 2 days' time will determine our fate.
Just what is happening at this meeting? There seems to be so much writing on it.
Are the other Abido students present currently? The hour grows late. I shall visit Abydos myself tomorrow, and we can discuss the details. Ah, yes. I will bring a replacement for your gold card, so please bring the one currently in your possession.
What? I said that... Well, that was tense. You okay, Nonomi? Don't worry, that was normal. I'm much more concerned about this general creditors meeting. The more we try to turn the pages, the more the plot thickens. I'll do my best to find more information. Don't you need a break, Ayane? Today was kinda insane. That doesn't matter. I do.
What everyone needs is to rest. I think everybody needs a break right now. I think that's the reason Hoshino ran away. She needed a break earlier. She needed a break and we were not giving it to her.
Sensei. Let's take Sensei's advice, Ayane. It's not good to push ourselves during such stressful times. Shiroko, Zerika, and Sensei. I'm fine.
I don't want to hear it, Shiroko. You can barely keep your eyes open. And you need a shower.
Sure. Keeping up with Hoshino is a pretty admirable feat after all. I'll see if I can find anything about Gachil. I'll come back tomorrow, so wait for me.
Okay, understood.
That's right. Everyone, let's go home.
Meeting dismissed. You okay, Ayane? They're gonna leave us behind.
Something feels off.
Ayane?
Trans doesn't really... General Creditors meeting Student Council. And the accidentally discovered contract. The date coinciding with President Yume's disappearance. It seems like there's a thread connecting all of it that I just can't place.
Well, duh. Just thinking about all of it makes my head spin again. That's why we need to take a break, and then we'll crack the code together tomorrow.
I'm not talking about any secret plots, Zerika. How do I put it? What exactly feels off to you?
I guess if I had to describe the thread somehow... It's like someone's deliberately attacking us in all of our most vulnerable spots. Huh? Who would even know stuff like that? Gematria, apparently.
Exactly. Someone who would have to have more knowledge about Abydos than even we do in order to pull it off. I'm likely overthinking it all. It always helps me organize my thoughts. I'll sort through the information and maybe I'll be able to see things more clearly. After all, we're meeting with an officer from Nephthys itself. We need to be prepared. Okay, don't overwork yourself, Ayane. Yes. Then let's go, Senika.
Wait for me, Ayane.
Return to sail.
I say menacingly.
Strategy 1. What's done cannot be undone. Sensei is an aberration that bends reality to their will, manipulating outcomes like a puppet master. Then my mandate is to wield that which cannot be bent. Yes, yes. What's done cannot be undone. What cannot be changed will not be changed. Sensei's weakness is the past, so the past is what I'll use. That is why my eyes are made out of clocks. Time travel.
Wait a second,
Why have we not seen this art before? Where's this coming from?
Happy News. Independent High School. Hi.
Now, Sensei. For you, forced strategy as I've prepared. With my weapons, I'll emerge victorious on this path and pull of wills. The first is in motion. The second creeps ever closer to you. With two, will two suffice? Or shall you push me to the edge? Ah, yes. Show me your weakness, your obstacles.
Meanwhile, in Sensei's universe.
Hey, cute little girls in my tablet. Yes, Sensei. On standby for your orders.
I'm going to need to be up all night again.
But I have to get back to Happy Toast in the morning, so I need you to wake me up if I do fall asleep. Don't let me do that. Are you sure about that? Will you be okay, Sensei? Well, if you say so. But try to take a nap if you can. Rest is super important. Affirmative. I'll not fail in my directive.
Oh, also. Has there been any movement from Gematria? What have they been up to? Can you sense them with your magic powers?
I haven't heard that name in a while. We haven't seen anything since all the red sky stuff. Did something happen, Sensei?
No. Just the player characters seeing things out of character that I'm not supposed to see in character.
Just breaking the fourth wall. The usual.
We're here!
Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning. Yup. Good morning, honey. Sarika.
Did you not get any rest last night, little me?
Oh dear. Isn't that obvious? I suppose I might have drifted off at least a little. Good morning. Shiroko's fine, as usual. Nothing.
You seen Hoshino yet?
No, but she said she'd come, so she'll come. Nothing from Sensei either.
They might still be gathering information. Sensei promised, though.
Maybe they meant later today. But with the meeting tomorrow, we need as much time as we can to prepare. I don't sleepy. Ichigo Miruku. Arona. Banana. What's wrong? It's morning! We have to wake up Sensei! Negative. Sensei did not fall asleep. Oh, what a relief. I thought I messed up. Wait. Actually, not! I told him to at least take a nap! Question, Arona. Are there alterations being done to Shield's gas systems? I mean, I don't think so. But we don't really handle that kind of stuff. Why? Report. I've detected unusual activity in the gas pipes. That's not good? What activity is this confusion? I've never experienced this. The gas pipes appear to be changing for no reason. I feel a foreign hand is reaching into this world, changing things. It is an alien feeling. Alien? Hold on. Sensei. Oh! I guess Shell's just exploding now. They can just do that. Of course they can just do that.
Strategy 2. The one who makes miracles, who bends reality. Even they are a slave to the body's limits. The almighty Sensei. I've pried open the Savior's weakness. I'm evil.
I gathered that. I think he might be evil.
Next episode,
Abito Student Council 1.
Didn't Sensei already die a couple times before, but then I just came back anyways. I feel like this happens a lot.
I'm still here. How am I still here?
Finish organizing the data collected overnight. I have a general idea of what to do. Next is
Not exploding, apparently.
still on standby. Oh wait, Musana! Just talking in the tablet. Still on standby. Can I provide any assistance, Yurichi-sensei? Thank you, Prana.
Where's Arona?
Arona is asleep. She is what you would call a sleepyhead. Instead, you may simply count on me, the diligent one.
Oh, why thank you. In that case, if you don't mind, I'm giving this task to you. Do my papers for me.
Understood. The task is simple. I'll complete it right away. But more importantly, you require rest, Sensei. All-nighters are detrimental to your health.
I know, but I don't have time. I need to help my girls.
Understood. In that case... Abnormality detected. Find out! What do you mean by that? Blah! I guess we just exploded now.
And meanwhile, the spooky puppet master man from behind the scenes.
What is this? My calculations were off. Impossible. How?
What just happened? Why explosion?
But I'm fine, though.
That was a close call, Sensei.
I don't know what happened.
The shield building exploded. But right now, Banana... For your safety, activated emergency protection. But this is the extent. Banana! I'll never let you get hurt again, Sensei. Lana, what happened to you? Why are you dead now?
She'll be fine, Sensei. She overdid herself and lost consciousness. Oh, but aside from that...
More explosions! Ah! I guess I'm also dead. Oh.
Curious. That chest's defense system is strong. Significantly stronger than my calculations predicted. The weapon that tore down the walls of Jericho. The Ark of the Covenant. It appears I underestimated it.
I don't know what either of those two things are.
It bears no significance. I'll adjust my calculations. My strategy. And futile it was not, after all. Second strategy. The body's limits cannot be overcome. This maxim holds true. And away from that limited body of yours. Important conversations are taking place without you, Sensei. Sleep more. Wake up. Do as you please. It'll be much too late. Now then, shall we continue our games?
But this is the best defense system. We only have one weakness. My own hands. This is true. Meanwhile, over course Jasper's. Sensei isn't answering. Do you think perhaps something happened? Maybe they overslept? Well, we haven't been able to get a hold of them at times. They've always showed up early when we made a promise. What about Hoshino? She's not answering either. Seriously? What the heck is everyone doing? Hoshino is fine. She probably dropped her phone. She was running a whole bunch. The sun's risen already. I should get going. Shiroko, Sensei. Well, everyone's waiting. Not Shiroko. She really gave me a run for my money yesterday. She's really getting stronger. Maybe she'll be stronger than me soon. Aww. My Shiroko used to be so adorable. But now she sure is a handful. Even for this old timer. Time flies, huh? This place hasn't changed one bit. I mean, what else to expect from an abandoned ghost town? What? Who? Mysterious voice? Please sign this for me. I know I said it was an abandoned ghost town, but why do I hear a ghost talking? Doggies. Excuse me, what? I have many questions. It's a residential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporations.
No, sorry, not interested.
Oh, what a fruitless struggle.
Excuse me. If it's not too much trouble, would you sign my petition, please?
It's pointless. Enough of this is leaving anyway, so what's the use of trying to improve anything? Especially the environment.
I guess we time traveling. Oh, hey! You over there! Wait, please don't leave! Yes, you! I recognize you! You're the new student, right? If I remember correctly, your name was Hoshino. Oh! Is it not Hoshino? Was I wrong? Come back! Hoshino! Oof. Ghosted. Ignored. Hoshino's ghosting the ghost? She can do that? We're holding a presentation on increasing patrols to enhance safety in the district. Please join us and share your views. Here you go. Please take this flyer. Ah, Hoshino! Hi! Oh! Don't go! Please wait for just a second. I wanted to talk to you. Ah! Duh. She tripped. Ah! Thank you. Oh, I am honored. I have never shaken hands with a famous person before. Famous? You know me? How could I not? You're the really powerful but very bad-tempered new student everyone can't stop talking about. Well, technically it's a rumor I started, but still! After all, you were the one who got rid of that group of troublemakers terrorizing the area. Right, Hoshino? And made those gangs stop fighting each other. Yeah, it all really helped Abidos. So, as the student council president, I really wanted to show my gratitude. Thank you, Hoshino. You'll need to go home, President Diomeya. The shady people come out with the dark. It's not safe. Is that so? Oh, but I still have a lot I need to get done. Wait! But how did you know my name?
Meanwhile, time travel.
It's already so late. I haven't gotten enough signatures, and I have so many flyers left to hand out. I need to finish gathering signatures here by the end of the week. That way I can start on another street next week. Oh, it does feel a little creepier when it's this dark. Maybe I should listen to Hoshino and head home. Meanwhile, the criminals that Hoshino mentioned. What's with this chick?
What's this? Some safety patrol presentation from the Abido Student Council? Are you an Abido student? Huh?
Y'all hired us and then stiffed us? Do you even know the problems you caused? Well, you see, what you gonna do, huh? There's interest now, cause you took too long to pay up. Interest! The petition. And what's this, huh? Don't do that, please! I need to hand those out to more people tomorrow!
Does it look like I care?
This is perfect. I was in a horrible mood, so I think I'll take it out on you. Yeah, sounds about right. Meanwhile, Hoshino to the rescue! Hi. Hoshino. Did I not tell you it's dangerous at night? Are you stupid? Do you not have ears?
Sorry.
The streets are crawling with low lives. Don't you know how lawless Abydos is? Especially at night. You... What the...
I'll remember your face. You'll regret this.
You okay, President Yume?
Yes. Thank you, Hoshino.
Why didn't you fight back? On thugs like them should have been easy. Should have been easy for you.
I guess, but trying to fix the problem with violence isn't really fixing anything. It just continues the cycle. And if you keep resorting to fighting, soon that's the only way you'll know how to resolve conflict.
I don't get it. If we don't fight, then how are we supposed to fix things?
That's the question, isn't it?
Anyway, go home. Those guys might come back with some friends.
Hoshino!
Till the very next day.
It's a residential petition for environmental improvements in Abydos. We need everyone to band together if we're going to demand action from the corporations. The signatures for environmental improvements. Hoshino? What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Those thugs from yesterday might try to get revenge.
You want to protect me?
No, I'm using bait to lure them out.
Me?
Yes. The Abydos Student Council has a ton of enemies. And since you are the Student Council president, you're the bait. Huge bait.
Wait a second. What the Inamakumori?
What do you mean by this? Also,
Minasan, konnichiwa.
so true, Shiva. So true.
Really now? I think you're being dishonest, Hoshino.
It's written all over your adorable face.
Somewhere deep down in there, you're worried about me.
You're reading it wrong, then. And who's adorable, anyway?
Well, you might always be scowling and try to look scary, but you're just putting on an act, aren't you? I can see the real you behind that scowl. It's much more... How do I say this? Adorable. Cute. Sweet.
What are you even saying? If you keep spouting nonsense, I'll leave you here.
Thanks, Hoshino. It's comforting to have a strong, dependable junior like you around.
Don't you have work to get to, President? I'll help you out with your student council work just this once.
President feels so stuffy. What about Miss Yume? Oh, just Yume would make me even happier.
Are you listening to me?
Nope. She is not listening in the slightest.
To be continued.
We're on episode 9. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I only read 8 episodes. Out of 42, I think.
Oh no.
And also, I think my voice is starting to get a bit strained. So, I don't think I can do one more episode. I think I have to end the stream.
Because I also want to stream tomorrow. And also the day after that. Because today is Friday. And tomorrow's Saturday. And then Sunday. And I want to stream for as long as I can on the weekend. I want to do long weekend streams.
I got a Recollection Player 5. A machine that can play the 5th PV video. What? What do you mean by this?
I thought I already unlocked all the PVs. Had I not unlocked the Volume 1 Chapter 3 PV? Where do I find my PVs? Options?
Options?
Graphics? I forgot where it was. Title. Here it is. 5th PV. I already had a 5th PV unlocked. I just recently unlocked the 6th PV because that's the Deku one. I have all of them unlocked. I have all of them.
But now I have the furniture that I can put in my cafe, I guess. Whatever that does.
Sip of tea. I like how on the top left it says there's an XP gain bonus in progress, but I'm already level 90, so it doesn't do anything. Captain needs to delete. Ah!
Respawn the lily.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. But of course. Hi. Hello.
And let me... I can mute the in-game music and we listen to
Pokemon! Meanwhile, Pokemon music. Okay. That is all for today. See you soon. See you soon. Me. I wanna rest my voice so that I can stream tomorrow. I don't wanna strain my voice too much. Thanks for streaming. Good night and goodbye to rest. Yeah! Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. As I napped. Avoid.
Today was a very Yuri stream.
Especially the beginning, when I got Vampire Yuri. Let hecking go. Vampire Yuri and Angels of Delusion Metsunaki outfits. Because why not? They have those now. Now I wanna find somebody to raid. Mr. Daniel one, yeah. Who do I want to raid? I do not know.
Who missed?
Nobody will ever play the same video game that I'm playing, which means nobody's playing Blue Archive right now. Make I raid somebody who's playing Needy Streamer Overlord. I played that game before.
I couldn't stop getting the ending.
Every time. Over and over. I kept getting this ending.
I don't know how to stop getting it. What was I doing wrong?
I don't know. Meow. Oh well. I'm gonna go raid Ariel Arashi. Read. Boop. There. And she's playing Needy Streamer Overdose.
Probably also getting sending.
Yay. That's all for today. I'll stream again tomorrow. Most likely more Blue Archive. I'm just a Blue Archive streamer now. I just stream Blue Archive and nothing else. Until more updates happen in the other games. Like when Swarming comes out in Wuthering Waves. And when Roxy and Claret Vampire Yuri comes out in Zenless. Then I play those. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Have a good day or night or time, whatever time it is. Time is weird. I don't know. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm streaming again tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Ah!